No one knows.
Oh.
No one understands.
Yeah, apparently.
I guess my project got hand.
It's true, we should. Hello, Mr.
So
Jerky and
cheap.
Angela. How cheap is it?
It's $13.
Oh my
It
gosh.
is a
insane.
steal. This is
And
highway
it's
robbery.
even
Huh?
it's like on sale as well because it's like
Excuse me.
just released.
What?
Yeah, 10% off. Did
10%
Steam always
off.
ask you for your like security code on your card?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this shit
Pay with
pisses me
PayPal.
off.
Oh, guys, look.
I
Thanks.
can't. Well, you're not
Look at you with the
supervised
clips
me.
leader, Bruno. Look at you. Say elite.
I'm all
Let's
over the place.
go.
You could say Bruno is so supreme.
Okay, so...
The counter of days of Yoshi streaming without Metal Gear Solid reference.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
you
back
know,
to 0.
at the usual.
Because it was already at 0, but
Oh.
Okay, so, this is really cool info, because I knew there was a parity thing, but I always thought the whole, like, rising and falling by, like, one row meant that, like, you'd actually cycle between every possible cell, but that's not how parity works. Like, I'm uneducated. So, it turns out that it's more like, the parity here is about checkerboard patterns. So, if you have this residue here, right, the only way that it can move using every piece except for T, so this is S or Z or L or J, is diagonally. So that means, for example, if I place an S piece, my garbage is going to show up over here. If I place a Z piece, not my garbage, sorry, my residue is going to show up here. And I was hesitant because I was like, wait, that's on top of, like, that's not clearing or anything, but that's, I don't know, geometry or something. But it ends up here. If you place an L, it ends up, sorry, yeah, an L, it ends up here. And if you place a J, it ends up here. And then you can see it's always on this diagonal. And so if I don't use a T inside of the well, then it's always going to end up having residue here or here. Which, I should have done research on this earlier, but, like, I didn't. So there you go.
Yes, install content. You're a genius, Bruno. Thank you.
we are winning.
That's sick, I
Literally
know, right?
winning.
So thanks to Reds for putting this together. This is amazing. Now, this applies... Well, again, I think the checkerboard thing is always true, but the only thing you need to keep track of is if you have an odd or even well. I believe we counted up... Actually, I can do it. I can check it right now. Sorry, I'm gonna, like, explode the music for a little bit. Just because I need to check this. But, what am I trying to do? Master. Okay, so I need an AHK. Sorry. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8 is the picky metal, 9 is the T-spin metal. Okay. Let's go back to...
Oh my god.
That's important.
This is getting to the point where I'm actually going to tell them, please, if you're running it for the first time, give me a second to turn the game down!
Oh, classic.
Oh,
Classic!
Yes,
I just got blasted with, like,
of
speed
course.
core.
Level 99 be like, I'm not speedcore, but...
Fuck you.
So, if I upstack to the picky medal, I'm actually going to end up here. Wait. Is this even odd? This is even... No, this is odd well. This is even well. Okay, I assume they're saying odd well as in not counting the one wide. Okay, that's tripping me up now. Oh well, I suppose it can be where the... Anyway, this is the lower one, this is the higher one. So this will be if I'm at, I think I can do some modifying here. At a teaspoon. What is going on? Task Manager for Google Chrome just came up. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, I don't know what I did. Oh, because I've AHK'd my... Okay, let me turn the script off for now. Okay. Escape or something. Shift escape. Teaspoon.
Oh my gosh.
Metal.
Oh, you guys are gonna play it.
Hmm?
Oh, the game has like a functional, like, leaderboard, and you can sort by Steam for it. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, huge. That's so good.
Whoa. So you can sort by like points and GP between like world and
Oh my gosh.
friends.
That's so
Oh my
good.
gosh,
I
that
love
is so
that.
cool.
That's massive.
I wish Noise had that, but you'd have to actually program in a menu for that.
Yeah,
And I think everything's like hard coded.
that's so funny. Let me think about this.
Hold on, let me. Everyone, go look at this. Then I get hit by the like auto mod and get exploded.
What is this?
It's called God Hand, Yoshi.
guys, buy this game.
company called Anarch Entertainment. Have you heard about them?
Hey, they're pretty cool.
Similar to games you've played.
Look at this,
Noise
guys.
850 hours.
854 hours. Oh. Guys, you should buy this game. Sorry for the brief TGM diversion, but like...
I insist that you should have the trailer on the stream layout playing at all times.
I'm trying to think of how I would do that, because I need it on... wait, if it's in the background, I
I
can
got
just
some
window
source,
capture.
I guess.
Hold on.
It's like one of our guys, like...
Oh, can you just like slap any link in there?
Yeah, it'll just play.
Oh my gosh, hold on. How do you grab a link of a video? Can I like do a thing?
Oh, maybe on YouTube actually.
If I hold on, I'm checking.
Yeah,
really quick.
Maybe if you do in your own OBS and then just like can confirm that it works, then just tell me how to do it, and I will
Oh, sorry,
actually do
that's
that.
the.
That clip content to keep me engaged. Correct.
Let's see. No. I don't know if you can actually grab the video because I can't get a URL off of it.
Aw.
Maybe if I inspect on the like actual web page and not copy video link. That seems okay. Will this work?
Oh,
Yeah, it will. Hold on.
let me try this. Add browser.
Oh, yeah, that
I-
should work, right?
If it's a link, it should just like work, right? That's the source.
Listen to my secret song.
Sorry, it's really loud, guys. My ears. How do I turn this down? Wait. Let me remove the source because it's really loud. Sorry, Mr. Jerky. Okay, I can hear you guys now. How do I turn it down? Oh, how do I... yeah, please. This is... Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. I probably should just... Let me check. Browser, source... Oh, but the music's so good. Control... Oh, there's literally a control audio via OBS. Okay. Well, that I should have done that. Let me mute the... Oh, sorry, guys. You can't even hear them. Oh, wait, yeah.
Listen to my secret song. I'll show you how to use the God hand whenever notes fall down onto
Actually, just download the video.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I could do that, but this is so cool.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let's
Well,
see
it came in
these.
muted this time, but when I tick the control audio via OBS, so like, I don't know what's going on here. I mean,
It's
happy to
basically
leave it, but-
turning the stream into a Zoomer stream. So you're like always engaged, like your brain is always engaged. With
You want to
something.
engage the...
Like
I mean,
Subway
the
Surfers.
confused.
People can just walk into the stream and ask, "Hey, what's that up there in the corner?"
Yes.
Like Subway Surfers. No, it's Project Cascam.
Okay, sorry. I went in the
Yes.
trenches. I figured out that if you go, you get the browser source,
Yes.
put the video in,
Yeah.
and you click on it in the sources, and you see hit the interact next to like the properties and filters. It lets you go onto the
Oh.
source itself, and then you can
Cool.
like mute it from there.
Okay.
And then I think
Okay.
if I recall, there's no loop, but I'll
Oh, there's
see
no
if
loop
it just
button.
because normally the like inbuilt Chrome player has loop, so I'm gonna check if this one will loop by
Yeah.
itself. Because it would be. It doesn't seem to.
Aw.
You could.
I think you should be able to add to just loop the video if you just download the video and add the video itself as a source through OBS
Yeah.
using not the browser component, but like
Hold on. Okay, yeah, I got into the thing. I see. Well, I can just download it from inside of OBS apparently. Maybe. Let's try that. Hold on, Yoshi. Okay, so this is your interacting, right? And it's got this, and then it's got download. Because it's just a browser thing. Did it go inside? Did it actually download? Okay, I don't know if it did. And if it did, like, I don't know where it went. Yeah, honestly. On... where's my OBS folder, man? Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Share recordings. Yeah, you're right. I don't usually... I have like a specific output place for my like recordings that's not in like the default folder is the thing. Wait.
Dude, I'm loving all these like ratings, and then I'm like, oh, Isa Mighty Mus is still just like 9,000. No one's played this time.
Yeah, hold on.
yeah.
And they added no direct. Oh my god. It is. Well,
Oh,
that
I should
actually
get rid of
sounds really scary.
IPVs while I'm... Oh, actually, no, it's fine. I just need to be mindful of, like, where my scroll is. Where it is.
Well, because you can just put it all on this, like, with a second, The second thing would be...
Oh yeah, I mean when I'm on my research document.
Wait, why am I...
Wait,
where am
so
I?
a media source or something you're saying?
Yeah, media source would have like the play button on like the source list.
Let me add... Local file, browse. My downloads. I hope that. Oh, it's gonna blast everyone's ears again. Hold on. There we go. I muted desktop audio for now, just in case. Loop. Speed. This plays it really fast. Okay.
Listen to my secret song. I'll show you how to use the God hand whenever.
Yeah, why isn't the audio working? That's weird. Or is media... No, yeah, but like, you know, in the future, if I want to do this, you know, it's... Oh, that's weird. Maybe if I unmute desktop video? No.
Yeah,
or
that's
maybe
probably...
you guys can hear it in the stream. Can you guys hear it? Maybe it just
Hold on.
doesn't output to me, but like it outputs the stream. Which is
I
weird
think
because
so.
most things output to both. It says it's outputting, but it
Let me
doesn't say
check.
where. Oh yeah,
But yeah, when you
right
press
now
for that-
though. Right now.
The audio's not playing right now on stream.
That's mysterious. I wonder what's up with that.
The audio, I mean, as in like the audio from God Hand, which is what you want, right?
Yeah, like I'm wondering if the trailer stuff is playing. Okay, that's
Yeah,
weird.
yeah, it's not. It's
Wow.
playing the video, but not the audio.
Okay, well, I can't figure out the audio, but if anyone has a suggestion, let me know.
No, I think it's fine. The audio would be like too distracting, I think.
Yeah. But again, if I want to do this in the future, guys, it's all about the learning.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah. There, it's up there now.
Need a payment.
Okay, anyway. We were doing research.
Very
we should get back to
important.
this. That was important though. That is important. It's important that, yeah, anyway. So, the question is, which one of these lends itself to easier solves, I guess. And I would say that this is probably the worst residue that you can leave yourself with. Like, this is the one I've said that you can only solve with like a T or a LJ. Like, there's such a high piece dependency to it. Then again, this one's also annoying because you need a J piece, or else like it starts becoming a bit awkward. So maybe in either instance, it's kind of bad. If the browser has its own audio source, you can go to advanced into monitor only. But you can come out of desktop, which... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, if I... Hold on. It's, yeah, it is its own audio source. Which means if I go to monitor, actually, you're right, maybe it'll come through. Monitor and output. Oh, sorry, not output. Monitor only, because as you said, it'll come, yeah, right, it'll come through.
I got Rising
Still not
Godhand as a
gonna go
present
this way.
for finishing
Maybe.
all his classes.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Because that was planned, definitely.
It's still not coming through. Very weird.
What should my G hertz be?
How much do you
That's a good
feel?
question.
How many G's are there in my indicator 0? Hold on. Thinking. That's 1 G.
I'll tell you 2 ideas. How many TPs
Well-
did you cancel?
I guess I'm 20 G right now. This one I'm trying to learn, so.
Change it every frozen minute or close TPs. Well, okay. Let's actually just like go up to the even solves. So we've talked about how, if my theory is correct, these will never require a TPs. That's pretty interesting if so.
I forgot that I set my scroll to up. And I was wondering, why does it look so strange?
What other solves are there? Yeah. What is this done? This is just with like fill bucket. I imagine, yeah.
Oh.
These will always require a T-piece. Alternatively, clearing a line with an odd number of air blocks under it. What does that mean? Like, if you stick a piece under here, or...
Let's see this.
Clearing a line with
If it
odd
is
number
correct,
of air
this
blocks.
will always require a TP.
And this makes sense because it's like the T-piece here, T-piece.
Yeah.
So LJ, I don't know if that like means it's an exception or something. Like I don't. I need Retsia. I wonder if he's busy right now.
Yeah, but like the residue in the ones in the at the bottom, isn't it in the other side? Or, yeah, it's on the.
Oh, he means this particular gaze, perhaps.
I think, yeah.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that is a different residue. This is awful. I hate this residue.
Yeah, that one is really. What do you
Yeah.
even do with that?
Yeah, it's such high piece dependency.
I think it would be like, in that case, you would probably want to try and see if you can transition to a different residue state, like move it up or left. I mean, right, probably.
Yeah, but so the only way you can move residue, right, is if you do a line clear. The problem with the 3-wired is that in order to do a line clear, you need to put a piece over here and over here, which means if you use like you can't use a Z piece at all. That'll just ruin everything. Like a Z piece is actually death if you're in this position. You could use an S, but then you need an I piece. Because otherwise you can't stick anything down here. So S and Z are like troublesome. Which is why you need TLJ. Because they can actually like do something. Hi Konami, yes, the sheets are out. We are actually doing some external thinking for once. Will we put flat and resolve quick, otherwise it messes up the whole stack? Well, now that we have these sheets, I guess I can start, like, playing with them. Can I... How do I add, right? Maybe when I don't use the sheets that much. For this Chaos Zone.
Oh.
Oh, how do you, like, maintain formatting? Control Shift? No, that gets rid of formatting. How do you paste with formatting? I'm a noob.
I don't know.
Is there a paste button? Paste. You can duplicate the sheet. Oh, real. But if I want to copy other boards in, right? For example. I guess it would be good to know. Or duplicate the sheet to like get the same formatting first, and then you can copy in other boards, that's true. Yeah. That is some brain right there. Let's... Oh. Oh, it doesn't remove the formatting. Hold on. Can I like... delete formatting? Well. Sure, I guess. Yeah, so we're talking about like flat S's and Z's. But the only way you can resolve these nicely is with L and then J in that specific order, right? Otherwise, what other pieces can get? T is gonna cause a lot of issues. How did he like not cut off? Oh, because it's not a copy paste job. He actually did the. Okay. Oh, that's massive brain. Whoa. Whoa. That's a thought.
Oh my god, conditional formatting. That's actually so smart though.
Conditional formatting.
Oh, I think it's in
Up
almost...
in edit or I something like that, I think. No format.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Text is text, I guess, yeah. And then we just do this for every single one.
Yeah.
The S piece. No, that's not the S piece. It's
The
this
Z piece. The Z piece is green.
Yeah, that's right. Can you like copy? Oh, do I have to do it again?
Yeah, go again into the thing.
Oh, here?
Cancel and go again. Add another rule.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm learning
I've
the
done this
secrets
thing
of
way
the
too
world.
much.
Okay. Red eye.
Absolutely.
L.
Red L.
L is... Is it blue?
L is orange.
Yeah. That's what I thought. But it's actually the same for some reason.
Yeah.
J.
What
And
color is J?
J is blue.
Oh. Yeah.
Done. No,
Oh.
not done.
Oh yeah. Cancel and then hit it again. Or do that again.
Yoshi, if like, are you okay?
No. I've gotten to this point. Do you think I'm okay?
Okay, no, actually, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm running on like. I asked if there was stream tonight because I was literally in bed. That's the kind of day I had, and I was just like, okay, good night, everyone.
I think that's the TGM colors, right?
Mihara, you're about it.
That's crazy. You can make it not show up too, right? Is that part of the conditional formatting? Can you like disappear letters? Or do they have to be there?
Oh, you can. If you make the letter the same color as the background, conditional formatting would be, yeah.
That's funny.
You should see my noise spreadsheet.
Please.
Like,
Text color,
it has
same.
all kinds of insane
Look at
conditional
that.
formatting.
That's so good. You got a haircut, heck yeah.
I got a haircut sometime a long time ago.
Yeah, Bruno just helped me. Very cool.
Did you like the God Hand trailer playing on the up corner on loop?
Okay, so yeah, I was saying that, oh, this is still working even, oh, because I turned off an auto hit key. Yeah, the only way you can solve this is with a specifically LJ pair, and then the thing is you want another LJ pair for this again, or you need a T-piece, and either like L or J. So this is kind of like impossible. I think flat, like the idea is good, like flat pieces when you can't actually do nice stuff by sticking them up is usually a good idea, but in this instance I don't think it actually does anything.
I posted a link to Project God's Hand on Slack, the random channel, and one of my coworkers reacted with eyes emoji.
Oh.
That's so peak.
The one coworker that I know plays rhythm games.
Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. As
Real.
it should be. That delays the red solve. So yeah, maybe not. That too, yeah.
Project got hand. Sure.
Oh, right, this stuff I actually like did do manually, so I need to reset it. There you go. So, oh, if you're not using a T, the only like other, and this is very bizarre, is actually this is where O and I,
Hold on,
which you usually don't.
It's a drummer.
I think he's mentioned before that, yeah? I think I remember like,
probably.
oh, be right back, I'm going to drumming practice or something.
But that's like if I like dropped guys that I draw gay furries. Like, that'd be pretty big.
Wow. Wow, pretty big, huh?
Well, oh, you're pretty.
Drumming sounds kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, drumming's really fun, but it's so difficult. I couldn't.
And I wonder how much from like playing rhythm games actually translates into drumming, because for other instruments I don't think it's like that similar, but drumming maybe? Or like maybe the other way around, right?
It's really funny because let me put playing Rhythm Heaven was great because it's like playing piano, because sometimes you hit one note and sometimes you can hit two notes and something different happens.
Right.
It's true. Don't knock it till you try it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can make the residue other color? Question mark?
I'd make a G for garbage. Or like residue.
Maybe I should make an R.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that's going to happen. Yeah.
Maybe I should make it exact then.
Yeah.
Yeah, do exact.
X contains S and it just becomes pink.
Is exactly.
X is exactly. It's going to flip through every single color.
Is there a way to do all? I can all?
No, because
Sadly, no.
they're all different rules, Dr. Mario.
To go into every single rule now.
I am Dr. X Mario, I can call tricks.
I did this one already.
It's the one thing I hate about like conditional formatting is that even though they apply to the same range, they don't really group themselves together in the editors. It's like,
Yeah. I see.
okay.
Guys, I think I'm going to like run a short on the tutorial difficulty. And I'm gonna make big bucks.
It's an offer message.
Oh god. I thought I would go only a little bit before completely glazing the hell out of this game. But oh my god. Whose idea was it?
Wait, what can I do?
Like, ratings that update every 10 minutes?
It's so good.
It's so good. It's because Jason got so pissed
Want this to
because
be
everyone's talking about ratings.
How do I do everything? Everything.
Out of range.
Apply to...
Oh,
yeah.
hit on the grid, and then
Wait. Can I like
hit
go
on the
here?
upper corner, yeah? Why did that work? Hold on.
The top left selects everything inside of your sheet. I know that at least. But
Yeah,
like,
it should do that.
good. Happy.
Oh, okay, yeah. That works, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, Google Spreadsheets, I love you and I hate you.
Can we get these rules to apply on every sheet? I wonder if that's...
I think only if you clone that sheet onto
Ah.
other sheets. Not
Oh.
onto, but like...
Yeah.
Well...
There's also a way to like make the rules apply to multiple sheets, but you need to like add the ranges to it, like a
Oh,
separate
I see, I
range.
see, I see. Yeah. Well, I can probably...
Yeah.
You know what? If I go... format, and I do the same thing as I did a moment ago. Oh, but I have to do it everywhere.
Yeah.
All individually again.
Let's just keep it to Chaos Stone for now.
Yes, exactly. That's...
Eh,
Anyway, so I/O is like a bit of a thing.
Copy all paste formatting. That could work.
Oh. Can you
Yeah,
paste?
select the entire spreadsheet
Paste
here,
special
and you just paste special
format only.
conditional formatting only.
Oh, hold on. Paste special conditional formatting only. Oh, it applied over here.
Well, yeah,
I
you
probably
need to like
should've done it up
reselect the
here.
entire spreadsheet. Yeah. Yeah.
Paste special conditional formatting only. So if I go like, oh, look at us!
I didn't know that.
That's so good.
what the hell did you even do?
Oh. You copy, you're going to paste special, there's like a sub menu, and in the sub menu there's an option for like paste conditional formatting.
Yes!
It's so
Oh,
good. You
I
guys
love
are
you.
amazing.
I see, actually, I'm going to
Data
be
validation
honest.
as well? Oh.
Oh yeah. I think that spreadsheets might be the most hyper-engineered thing on the human planet.
Yep.
Oops.
Like, I'm so serious.
I don't need to do on that one. That's just the board.
And the issue is that because they are so over-engineered, is that people make their entire business app on Excel,
Yeah.
and then
You say that, but
they're like,
PowerPoint
oh,
exists. That is true. But PowerPoint
PowerPoint
is
for
like,
notes is actually insane. It's actually
PowerPoint's-
really good.
yeah. Isn't there like a... I'm looking it up.
This is Jay.
You can make like games in PowerPoint.
Wow, look at that,
I know
guys.
someone made like a...
Hey, when I was younger, I made like choose your own adventures in PowerPoint. Look at me.
He named Ranpy.
Okay,
There
perfect.
used to be a thing on YouTube. It was like YouTube Adventures or something it was called. Back when YouTube annotations were real.
Oh no.
And it was basically a first-person video game, quote unquote, where just like it played a video, and then at the end you had like choices, and they was like just
Guys.
links made with annotations
Did you
led to another video.
did you play the Luigi's Mansion one? There was a
No,
Luigi's Mansion one, and
House
one of
Flooded Mansion.
there's this one route. I think it's like if you just like don't go inside or some stupid thing like that. And there's this 2-hour or something improv video of them just sitting there and like chatting or something. It's very silly. Hello there, Asayake. Oh. Okay, this is working now. So yeah, IO can like maybe do something, and I guess that if you get to this point and you have an I and an O in your thing, then like I guess you'll kind of be in trouble anyway.
Can't you IO JT? Oh, but you've already used a J.
Well, no, so this one is SL or ZJ. So 2P solves are my favorite thing on my planet.
Okay, yes.
Oh, actually, on my planet.
On my planet.
Or TJ also works, but like you need a J. But yeah, like this is my favorite thing when in the 3 wide you just have like a 1 residue, because then you can just solve that. Like that's the same thing as like this. This is basically a 1 residue, like an infinite 1 residue, which is why it's SL or ZJ or TJ will always work on it, which is good. So yeah, this residue pattern sucks unless you know that you have a T coming up.
Yeah.
So you never want to get here. But now we've done research and we know how this residue pattern happens. And it happens if let's assume I'm going up to the T spin medal, I think. It will happen if I use a T in the well. So if I use a T in the well, I will need to use a T in the solve. And I guess my whole theory about, hey, like, I should always be trying to pair T's off together still applies to my residue solving. So, what I mean by that is that I have this insane solve pattern, right? Where I go double T. So I go T here, right? And then it leaves a residue here, and then I can either T on left or right. Depending on if I have a L or J. So like that pairing is really nice. That's an immediate. Oh, sorry. Hold on. This should be moved up. Like this. If you have 2 T's, you just drop them into the well and don't change your parity. I could, but anything that like instantly solves is nice though, right? Because if I have to play out the combo well, it's a bit like I want to avoid playing into the 2 wide if I can, right? Because it's just easier on the brain, I think, unless you think that I should. It climbs it by 4. Yeah, because it's what, here, and then it's here. Which is a bit scary, because then if I go like SSZ or ZZ, yeah, like that, yeah. Throw down pieces into you can't, but then you have to solve. And that's the problem, like, if you you just don't have to solve if you just never use the 2 wide, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Hi, Shucky.
Hi, Shucky. This is the thing that I was asking Shucky about, like, potentially doing at some point, but because Red's made the sheet, now we can do it live, which is awesome. So we're doing a bit of a science, Shucky.
Science?
Science.
We're killing Tetris with the mass today.
Yeah.
Are we building finite state machines here? That's crazy.
Oopsie,
It's basically that, yeah.
Nice.
Optimal to
Finally
use the
someone
2 wide
understands
is on solve
what
one.
it means when I say that.
Well, they don't have a starting state, but
No.
Yeah,
Let us-
they're basically state machines.
Wait, use the two-wide when you can't solve well, as in if you don't have like a double T situation, right? Because this is like, this is T T E.
It's so funny because we're basically building an AI to play MPK, except the AI is in our brains.
Hi, I'm not an AI, I
That's just
swear.
he.
Kind of vandalized.
Like, I mean,
And like
the
Sky.
whole making board analysis and state machines and such is like the very beginning of like the building blocks for like actually implementing code for like an AI to play a game. So
Let's
like
see.
an actual AI, not like generative AI BS, but like with Minimax and A/B thingy where you like cut off branches and such. I remember doing this for chess in uni.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
You
Hate
just threw
that.
so
Yeah.
many words at me, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this reminds me so much of college.
Yeah.
I wanna go back to when you say like AI and everyone immediately goes like, oh yeah, you know, like Tetris, and not like oh like ChatGPT.
Yeah, honestly.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's not a like it's not a large
Stockfish.
language model. It's like it's a thing to analyze and then go, okay, well, I crunch the numbers. This is literally the best thing to do. It's not going like, the word that will most likely be next is T,
Yeah, honestly.
tetrameter. Like,
Okay, Red, so yeah, so this is why, yeah, you use the two wide generally if there's some stuff that doesn't solve nicely, right? So I'm thinking like, if you can't SL or ZJ pair, that's when you have to throw them into the well. A J piece can always be used on the three wide because you can always just do like, do we have like a demo board?
I want to rant about the uni situation so hard.
Let's do that.
Red.
Right? I
I
got
like
just
the uni situation is special no matter the country.
Yeah.
Um,
Actually, last I heard, weren't you like?
J is like this. You can do this cool thing.
I don't even remember.
That's L.
Yeah, what? Why is that?
Did I do the wrong colors? Because this is the one that goes like that.
Yeah, but that's L.
Yeah, you have a wrong color here.
Oh, I put the wrong, like,
The wrong.
okay, guys.
If I had Slack, I would draw all over your board right now.
So this is always
Last week
like
a person auto-failed the class. Was that you? The mnemonic
Auto
is
fail? How do you auto fail a class?
Blue Jay.
if you say something mean to the lecturer, I guess.
Oh, I
That's
just
good
remember
stuff,
J is used on the
That's a
left to
high.
build your stack, and L is to skim on the right.
Hey. Okay. Yeah, L can always do this, and then this is nice. L is less
Oh.
nice.
Oh, did they just try to use ChatGPT and BS their way through a project?
Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I'm sorry.
Oh my
guys.
gosh.
Dang, I graduated just when ChatGPT was coming in. And I was like, oh, thank
Right, you're so lucky.
I know. I know some people say it's unlucky, but I think it's lucky because then there's no temptation to use it.
How could anyone use it?
What the Oh, I hate. You got into this college, and now you're fumbling. Good job. Very good.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
That is very frustrating, yeah. Actually, some of my coworkers sometimes say that. Like, I did the solution as ChatGPT says it, which is fair, considering that like a lot of computer concepts are very like niche and not taught well. at least some of the problems we have. So like sometimes we just ask ChatGPT or like GitHub Copilot.
I still don't know how a large language model can like even tell you code. It's a miracle it can.
It can, yeah. It's scary.
I got significantly less worried about AI, like ChatGPT and stuff, when I realized that literally all it's doing is going, okay, well this is like the most logical word that would come next that I have like taken because I read everything and I like tallied them all up. And it's like, okay, it's not talking to you. It is like throwing straws based on your input.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely useful for like you know, like I don't know how to use Kubernetes, but I also don't want to grab one of my coworkers and sit down for like 30 minutes to talk about Kubernetes. I could just or Google and go on a random rabbit hole that might not
What
answer
the
my question.
hell?
So I could just ask Copilot.
I also love when I can like clock like AI art. It makes it, oh my god, it makes me feel so good. I take one look and I'm like, yep.
Yep.
I can't believe they have AI in like Nintendo games. Like in Smash Bros, they've got AI now. Set the CD of level 9.
Said it's a nasty.
Hi, Kane. Yeah. Okay. So. Our critical issue is with SZ flood, right? You were talking about the words. I realized I tend to throw S's and Z's along with the T because you need a way for the for it to switch sides, yeah? But otherwise you can't use S's and Z's together. And if there's an L or a J coming up after the S and the Z, I'll just pair one of them, right? I'll just pair whatever L or J, I'll pair it with the S or the Z. So, the only other instance in which I chuck stuff down into the well when I have like SZ coming up, O is fine too. O is like I can still chuck that down the well. I piece I can skim. So the combo that always gets me is SZT. But then I go, hey, I can use that in the well. Like I can STZ. And here's the thing that I didn't realize before. If I STZ, the T changes to parity. Okay? Now the parity matters because then you come back to this sheet and you realize that it gives you this situation right here, which is generally problematic. Right? And you need another T to resolve it. If I see STZ in my queue, and I have another T sometime soon. Wait. You know what? I should stop doing it in my head. I should be smart with this. We have a capstone for a reason.
Mochizuki song.
Wait, the
in
numbers aren't
Giants.
here. Oh, I forgot about the numbers. Oops. Gotta bring these over. Very useful. I
Hey,
am.
what's the point of the boards if
Um,
it's all like I'm Keto and I have a 200 quadrillion and 110 GP. Your blue then became purple for me. But I suddenly colored it blue.
Oh, the cells got smaller down here. Okay, that's weird. What? That's weird. Right.
You need to try God Hand with controller actually.
So what did I say the 9 high is? G3 metal.
One minute.
No.
Oh, where did my stuff go?
What are you looking for?
Okay. That was weird. That's weird. Oh, wait, this is red sheet. Ah, sorry. I
Oh.
just realized what I did. I invaded your sheet. Hold on.
Oh, did Reds? Oh, Reds did the
You
formatting tool.
duplicated.
Just type in it. That's cool.
Oh, wait. I thought we did that. No, we did that.
Oh, did you do that? Oh, you did that. Okay.
We did that. Stream this then. We cloned.
Oops, I
Okay,
wasn't
well, you can
there.
get rid of this if you want. Reds, that's okay. Anyway, I will try and. You know, I'll put my chaos sword over here. Okay. Z skimming. Okay. Z as in like Z across here. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. If you have ZSQ. Yeah. Interesting. So if I have my 9 high, then I end up with nice residue generally. Because it'll end up either... Oh no, it won't be nice, because it'll end up here or here. So I need a TP to resolve it. But here's the thing. If I have this, then the residue will be here and here. This residue is nice because it's another like, hey, I can SZ or LJ this. Like I love my single Mino in what do you call it? In the 3 wide. Here is SL, ZJ, but you can also TJ, TL in this case, TL. Wait, I should make it more specific. TJ won't work here. That is a trap I fall into sometimes. Oh, actually, S works with either. So S can take L or J because it can spin under. But Z has to take J. T has to take L. So usually T is the flexible one because it can take L or J, right? But in this case, it's a case of actually T can only take one and Z can take the other, so S can take both. That's so weird. This is like... Oh. But also, so I can O this and then either L or J as well. So this solve is one of my favorites because it's just like, as long as you have either L or J, then you're good to go. If you use L, you can then T out of that. But I just put it on the side here because at this point, L can T, J and O. And then I is just skim. So there's a lot of good pairings here. Which already like makes me feel more comfortable saying, hey, this means I should do a 9 high. Because the most common way I dispose of these pieces is STZ. And that has a good chance of ending up in that position. But the alternative position is this one. And that's an instant J solve. But if it's not a J, everything else is like really bad. 11 high is good too, yeah, but it's then I need my like 6 high, and I did realize you wrote that you need like a 7 high for something. Yeah, which I haven't investigated yet, but and then my pyramid stack has to be literally perfect. It has to go here, 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 and like death, pretty much. The one in the middle is one of the situations we talked about a while back, which this here, or rather, sorry, this here, this one. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, this one I figured out a little bit, but not enough. Yeah, 11 high means that I'd get no space for my pyramid, right? Because if it's here, then I have... Oh, I'd have just enough space. But it's scary. P for picky block. Oh my gosh, you really could. But then I have to erase all this and then go P. But I don't think we need to add picky, which is nice. At least. Oh, I mean, if you want to go through and do that, Grants, then feel free, but I don't think we need to add picky anymore. So I think we're fine. Yeah. Okay, so I was thinking about this. So if we can find that this will resolve nicely, then that's happy days. Oh, and the 7 tall 3-wide explanation. Feel free to start like jotting down why that's the case. But I do need to discuss how... So this is really good. I like that. And this makes me think that 9 high is good. I'll talk about 8 high in a bit. Oh, sorry, 8 high is good. 8 high is good. Because it gives you this. 9 high is... I hate this. Hello, Harsh. Welcome. I'm gonna start my TGM for Master Journey soon. When do you suggest to start? Thank you. Okay. Welcome on in. TGM Master Journey soon. Where do you suggest I start? What do you mean by that? In terms of... What's your current experience? Like, do you have any Tetris experience? Any TGM experience? That's... Yeah, that's my question back first. You have on the hybrid Tetris integration aesthetic that was so nice to watch. It's okay, Kane. Green Tea will do that, so don't worry. You'll get to watch someone do it successfully. And the thing is, maybe eventually I'll pick up doing that. I mean, I try and use it for if I have garbage at the bottom of my board. I'm just not very good with it. So like, you'll see it every now and then if I mess up at the bottom. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, if you're looking for TGM 4 Master, you're going to need to get really, really good at playing at high speeds. Now, okay, this is like, absolutely is actually gonna like throw me off a cliff for saying this. Because I tell him otherwise.
Am I muted, guys? Oh.
Yes, you're muted.
Oh.
You were muted.
8? No, what?
So, huh? You were cutting out a lot, oh my
I'm
gosh.
saying, what are you... Doesn't matter. I was talking of... Anyway.
Is anyone else?
Yeah.
What the? What is going on? Oh, maybe Bruno was checking if it was...
Bruno?
Hello? Oh, 5k millisecond. That's not good. Detrimeter adds 4 meters, so it's either a 2-piece solution.
Okay, there we go. Hello.
Hi, 1 sec. Or a 5-piece solution. Oh, yes, I don't remember where I was backing this out, if it was in the shower or if it was like when I was like... you know what anyway.
I know what you mean.
I was idly thinking about like the actual how many pieces
in your head.
you need. Because it's like Konoha, right? Like the reason why everything is 4 high is because it's 4x5, which is 20.
Yes.
So like, yeah. So 1 residue, and then you're like, yeah, how many? What multiple of 3?
Okay, so what was the thing that you were gonna say that like I was gonna get mad at?
Okay, I'll finish. Okay.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
not you. I'm trying to brain. Okay, I'll answer the question first from Hush, and then we'll continue our research with Reds. Hush. I usually tell people, if you want to get good at the TGM series, you need to play TGM 1.
Don't say this. Do not. I refuse to hear it. You cannot.
This is true. But if your only goal in TGM 4, if your only goal is to play Master,
Oh. Yeah, then I guess you just like throw yourself at that.
then you... Oh, no, you need TGM fundamentals to play Master, because otherwise you don't have step reset. The only reason I knew how to pyramid it M-Picky is because of TGM fundamentals. Sorry, okay, let me restart. I'm actually not saying anything different. I just realized, no, it's so important. It's so important. Hush, this is not what you're going to want to hear. Maybe. Okay, you don't need TGM 3 GM. TGM 3 GM is if you want to clear Asuka, to be honest. Because Asuka has that like innerviz, like fading and innerviz at the end. if you want to play Master, you don't need GM in TGM3, however. Oh, and GM in TGM2 for that matter. Here's what I would say. I would say you need a GM in TGM1.
Yep.
Because everyone needs a GM in TGM1.
Yep.
It will teach you the fundamentals of how does ARS work, how do you pyramid stack, how do you play 20G, how do you ensure, like, it's just everything, right? That's what you want to start with. Because those fundamentals are going to carry you so far in your stacking. And yes, Shocky is correct. When you finish getting your TGM1 GM, you don't need TGM2 GM, to be honest.
But please play
TGM2
Tab.
GM is fun,
You'll-
but most people
because
just
the
like
thing
really
is,
enjoy that game for the game.
Like, because you've been stuck playing TGM1 for so long, and you play Tap for the first time, and it feels like it's a brand new world, and you have so many possibilities.
Yeah, you have the Sonic Drop and everything. But anyway, if you don't actually care too much for TGM2, that's okay. You can go to TGM3, and you play Shirase. Like,
Yeah.
okay, wait. You might
But
want
you
to play
have to-
Master Mode first, just so you get used to more previews and having hold. Because maybe if you do Shirase straight away, you won't be able to react to that. It's fair. Play Master Mode just to clear it. Maybe Master Mode clear is the next thing I would go for. Right? So TGM1 GM, Master Mode TGM3 clear, then you want to clear Shirase, because Master in TGM4 reaches the top of Shirase speeds, or almost the top of Shirase speeds. So you really need to be able to play those speeds. Once you've done that, I think you've done what you need to get ready for TGM4 Master. That would be like my progression. So TGM1 GM, TGM3 Master, TGM3 Shirase. TGM3 Master, just like clear. TGM3 Shirase clear. S13, whatever you want to call it. Shower thoughts with his picky theory. Yeah, me freezing in the shower apparently.
Freezing to death.
Yeah, like, again, you don't need to take my advice as sacred or whatever. But
Where can I get TGM1 though? You can get it on, as God intended, you can get it on Switch and PS4. If you don't have that, then we can't tell you where to get it, but maybe you can find it.
Maybe you can find it if you
Monica.
can, like, find an arcade or, you know, a way to
Yeah.
have an arcade in your own home. As in, like,
Or that is online? Question mark?
Maybe they
Yeah.
have something on Tetris Concept, but I don't remember.
it might be there.
You can get TGM1 and 2 officially through Nintendo Switch and PS4.
Yes.
Those two are officially released.
Yes.
TGM3 is a bit more finicky.
Yeah,
You
to
can
do
get it on
you'll have to
is
just, like,
your
download
arcade.
an arcade machine. I mean, buy one. Yeah.
The ports of 1 and 2 are really, really good. There are a couple sound inaccuracies which are funny, but apart from that,
The
it is,
gameplay
like,
has been patched enough so that it works fine as, like, you know, intended, I think.
There's also the you can do quick 20G practice in TGM1.
Yes, true.
The Switch version.
Yes.
They
That's
have
really
like
good,
a. It's so good because you don't waste time like having to put the code in. I think
No
this is like
keyboard.
a.
No keyboard, yeah, I guess.
I guess. I think TGM1 though, you don't even need to like play it to get good at the controls. Like that is just fundamentals of mental fundamentals, and you
Yeah,
can
it's
just
like reading and knowing where to place the pieces.
because you need to like learn how to use hold and stuff
know
in
how the
TGM3
rotations
anyway.
work as well.
So if you get to that point, then like you would need to relearn your controls somewhat anyway for TGM3. Oh yeah, so too, yes, I did hit 25.99. This is why we're blabbing now, to make sure I clear. Or get more attempts there so I can clear. yeah, hopefully that helps, Hush.
You
If you have
also
any more
got really
questions,
close to the clear, by the way, in your 25.99.
I
Like,
looked
it
back
was like
at it.
literally
there's
one
one
color
Nino,
away.
and it's because I didn't put the OPs there. Like I panicked and I held instead of putting the
Yeah.
OPs there. But literally, I'll tell you guys right now. I don't
It's
know
in
what
the
I was
bag.
doing up there. Like I just put pieces and I didn't.
You just pray.
I didn't like it. There was no conscious effort into like making a line clear. I was just like hoping it would happen.
Panicking.
So even though it
Yeah.
looked really close,
I mean,
mentally
you
it
were
would
like
have been a
literally
fluke.
getting there for the first time ever. It's like, oh my
Exactly.
god,
Yeah.
what do I do?
It's crazy. But yeah, as I said, Hush, if you have any more questions, let me know. Like if you want more specifics around what I value out of each mode or whatnot. Yeah, just like yell at me and we can talk it through.
Oh, you don't have to get a Switch just to play TGM1.
You can download it on your home arcade machine computer
Okay, the machine that we have at home.
if you
Yeah.
but if you want it to support the official series, you know what, it could help. Maybe Mihara will
Yeah.
like actually not hate your
We should
guts.
mention that this is like the only way that the game has become available ever
Yeah,
outside of
by the
arcade
way.
machines.
Yeah.
Like,
past-
the only possible way to play the game officially is to get it on Switch or PS4.
Yes, sorry, we're being vague because a sudden someone
doesn't
might be
mean that's the
prowling my
only
stream
possible
right
way.
now, and if he hears me talking about playing the games in a way that is,
Not allowed.
you know, people would say is not allowed.
Like, people
then-
have been playing TGM before the official release, is what we mean. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
obviously ways to do that.
Yes, you can
Like,
do that.
Shouldn't
It's
probably be doing that?
you should not do it because TTC will make TGM5 gone. But
And it's only
I-
standard.
Yeah, literally.
I'm just saying, TGM1 is not very resource intensive. I could do it on my really poorly built arcade cabinet.
Yeah. Steadshot,
It's a really old
like,
game anyway.
while I do agree that the speed timings and things are good, I think the fact that it uses TGM3's like system, as in like you have so many previews and hold and the floor kicks makes it like
As someone who's like
a bit
who's
too
just been
easy.
struggling through like TGM1, I can barely even get to 500. I can clear normal mode almost every time. It's so easy. Like your pieces go wherever the heck you want them to. you take them everywhere.
Oh, that's like move
The
reset too, right?
Yeah, there's move reset. Like
Yeah.
the eyepiece is your best friend. 20G, it's fine. It just rotates in the well anyway. Like I think it's just so much better, and this is coming from the person who complains about it all the time because it's such an annoying grind. But I feel like it's so rewarding because you can like you progress and it gets easier, but also like you have the fundamentals. So it's like the training weights have been taken off, and then you just go.
Yeah, I should mention
Yes.
that TGM1's progression also just feels really good because the grading is so simple and
Yeah.
like also compared to the other games it's easy. I'm not saying easy as in it is easy to obtain, but like compared to the other games, it rewards you a lot more fast when it comes to the grading. Like you get further into the game, you're gonna get a better grade, pretty much. Yeah, sorry, we don't mean to shoot down your suggestions, Deadshot. To be honest, if you really wanted an entry point to the series and didn't care about like the grading or even like the fact that you might learn some bad habits, but the thing is, that would maybe be like if you haven't played Tetris before, I'd recommend, yeah, maybe like go play normal mode to get a taste of
Yeah.
it. But if you played Tetris before, I think you have enough like fundamentals that you can start with TGM1. Yeah.
I
Sounds
think
good, Mr.
honestly,
Joker.
if you haven't played PGM before and you just want to play, then like, yeah, sure, like play AE. Because if that's the only way you want to play it, then fine. At least you're playing it, right? And that's fun. More people
Yeah.
playing PGM.
Vector and tech? Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I
Um,
love me some tech.
Tech is so awesome. You have to. I think that my favorite part of TGM has been learning ARS. ARS is my favorite. It's so good.
Okay, with that said and done, again, feel free to ask questions. I'm going to go back to 10 minutes ago because Reds was telling me research notes, so I should probably listen to him.
Also, hi Rex. Do we say hi?
Oh, hi Rex. Sorry, I went back in chat and now I've missed new chat. I mean, I can. Sorry, we're good at this. You're saying the two things that change this are using the too wide. Oh, okay, hold on. Before that, you were talking about
After modding tech
Counting.
to TGM,
I haven't played a lot of standard mode, so I wouldn't even tell you.
I mean, I guess it'll transfer to like using standard in TGM, but it won't transfer in terms of like your ARS or even like TGM
Yeah.
skills. I feel like it's so different, the way it plays. I mean, you have the base thinking of like I can think that fast, so I'll be able to like figure out how pieces get around. But yeah, the stacking style is quite different. The two things that change this are using the too wide or letting amino freeze in the letting amino freeze in the 3 wide. Are you seeing that this changes how many pieces you need for your solution?
I'd like to, for people who are like wondering about why, like, learning TGM1 first is important, I'd like to direct your attention to the TGM tips site, and you go
Oh my
to,
gosh, please.
I think,
Bookmark this.
number 5, fast falling stages. Take a look at the like the trajectories, and like the animations, because these are the sort of things that will happen that don't happen in SRS.
TGM Tips is such a good website.
This is actually
amazing.
so good. I should really just like tell people this when it comes to like why is SRS easy? Not easy, easier. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
you know what? I have the power to just like show you guys on this. I'm the streamer. I can put things on the screen and like
I'm so sorry, Reds. I'm so sorry. I keep railing.
no, we just gave Reds a really good resource. Yeah, no, this website is like one of the best ever.
It's only for like it's a bunch of stuff on 20G, which is really helpful, because that's your wall in TGM1 is getting to 20G and then stacking really nice for that, because you have to do that for half the rest of the game. That's the M picky.
Stenshot, that is a good query. My suggestion is that even if you want to do SRS route, 1300 like
Removes move reset.
yeah. So it's kind of like if you have teaching fundamentals, at least you'll be able to manipulate your pieces a little more comfortably at that speed.
If you don't even know what like move reset is, in TGM3 World Rule and then in both rules TGM4, when you move a piece from left to right, the lock delay resets.
Yes, I believe Tech Master Mode is the same thing.
I believe so.
So that's why you're able to get away with a lot more than usual. And yeah, you could argue that if you do TGM3 Strasse in World Rule, then you'll be fine. But I think the step up in speed is just so scary that you'd want to get good in ARS. I think.
This is coming from the
you could make a case for just doing TGM3, World Rule, Master Clear, Strasse Clear.
yeah.
Maybe.
If you're going for if you're only going for like World Master, then I guess you can just play Strasse. like a world, should I say?
Yeah, maybe. I'm still hesitant to suggest that just because of
Yeah.
how much it gives you by playing ARS, but yeah, Deadshot, like, you do have a valid point. Like, you are learning a completely different rotation system just so you can, like, SRS in Master. Like, that's a weird thing for you to say, Yoshi. Like, that's true. But
It's
yeah.
the sort of thing where, like, we tell you to do this, and you go, why? And we say, because it builds character.
I mean, at the end of the day, you can just play whatever.
Correct.
Yeah, do whatever you like. Like, it's...
You can start
living is free.
playing from the final game in the series if you want to. I'm not your mom.
Yeah.
Like, tips to make it easier to learn
Yeah.
and avoid like having issues later on. It's mainly that.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, that's CGM tips, guys.
Apparently, quick aside, apparently playing other charts in Project God's Hand also affects the difficulty of one chart.
That's so funny.
What?
K-Tan
It's
did
not
say
only like playing the chart itself that affects the difficulty, just like in general
they're
playing the
tracking
game
like
you
9
can change the
things, right?
difficulty.
So it's like, I guess that's fair.
That's so funny.
Um,
Okay, I'm gonna go eat lunch, so good
enjoy the
chat
food.
in a bit.
Yay.
Okay. Um... You know what, maybe I should just look at his sheet. I don't know if he's done stuff yet.
Free version.
Yes, so that's your usual ZJ.
And picky light. Oh my gosh. Hold on, scroll up to that last solve. I just realized why it's like... It has to be... Oh wait, no, you can do it the other way as well. Because you rotate the J in to solve the top residue, and then you use the L for the bottom residue, and I was like, well, why can't you do it the other way?
And you
And then I
actually...
was like, you actually can.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right?
That's so neat.
This is very interesting, Reds. I think this is something to make a case for. Yeah. Like, if you have Z... Because ZT would force you to, like, go up this way, then T, then S, and that, like, adds a residue and changes, like, the parity for the rest of the game, which is, like, it's fine. I've talked about how raising this residue is useful because then you can get the Tetris at the end to, like, lower your stack, but Z in 2, I just... Yeah, exactly. Requires you to drop the Z before the Z. The T, oh, right. It just gives you less options. Yeah. T, Z into the S. Whereas here it's Z, T, S. And then maybe there's some kind... Yeah, I've used the solver before, but this is so, like, if you don't have L and J, then, like, your run is over, as you say. Yeah. Actually, if you use an I here, then it will climb... This requires 2 J's though. But hold on. You're doing a lot of stuff, so this is very good. Oh my gosh, hold on, stuff is jumping. Am I missing anything? But like, I like the idea here, Sorry, I should have said that. Or, I guess if you have an L, it'll solve. This solves... Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the worst shapes you can, like, give yourself. It's
Oh my
awful.
god, 3L? Are you
Yeah,
joking?
you literally, like, cannot solve this. So that's why you've got to stick if you have an L, then you put it over here. But this is reliant on an eyepiece. But like, once you get into this position, the only way to solve this is if you have like Li, I think. I don't think there's any other. I mean, you could JJ if you're really lucky. Yeah, I as well, which is another 2-piece solve. See, upside down just doesn't work. Oh, yeah, you were like investigating T upside down. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, with this. Exactly. You can chuck it on... Was earlier chucking on its side? I think it was, right? Yes. Yes. This is ideally, if you wanted to pair it, you definitely want, like, T. ZT. Okay, if we can get some stuff going for ZT, then this is really powerful, Reds. Yeah. Because ZTI is, like... Again, in the past I would have ZT, I skim, and then like you have a residue thing, but again, if you can solve stuff early, then that's really good. What I like about the I solve is that you are allowed to SLZJ, but you can also T with both L or J. With either of L or J, I should say. Like, having this one off the floor is so good. Then if you do that as well, when this is warm, you can you can Z into L or J. Which I really like. Yeah, this iSolve is actually really nice. And the big one is it keeps O available, because that's usually the hardest thing to deal with. Again, it sometimes works for some solves, but most of the time it's pretty bad. ZTO can also do this. I think O causes the same situation as S in this instance. All it does is it makes it like this, but that's the same as here. I think, right? You can L or J. You can O works with this. TS or L or J. Oh, sorry, not TSO. T or LJ. Hi, Tibo. Let's see. This still leads to a freeze of the bottom Mino most of the time, I believe. Hold on. Oh, the eyepiece, you mean? Like this, do you think that this doesn't give enough time to get rid of it? If you have a Mino freeze due to a solve, you should L skim as fast as possible to resolve parity. Oh, as in, okay, I see. Like, yes, Reds, oh my gosh, you are a legend. You're so good at this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, top Mino is resolvable, and then if we don't get a free solve for this, then you should use a L, is what you're saying, right? Yeah, L skim to like create a new frozen. I'm glad you're enjoying the music, Reds. Asuka actually like had such good music. I haven't been playing much of it, but I've been playing it a bit more recently for reasons. Because it's fun.
Oh, I didn't even know there was music on. Oh god.
Wait, I thought desktop. What?
No, it is. I had it muted because we got blasted. Remember?
Oh yeah, true. Okay. It turns your 2 wide from 9 to 11 high, which kind of leads me to think about experimenting a 7 or 2 wide. Oh, if we can make more high like 3 wide solves, then making it 7 wide is fine, actually. Like, in the past, I was saying that we needed a high 2 wide because it's protection against like SS, ZZT, like, you know, weird stuff.
What's it? Tivo, residue is like the little blocks that are left over after clears.
Yeah. For
And then
example.
parity is like the funny magic stuff that makes things work.
So
It's
this
like
is...
whether you're like on the right, even is a good. Usually, you find a good word for it.
I think checkerboard is the perfect like way to think about parity. So here's residue Tivo. If I clear this T, the residue is what gets left over after the line clear. When we talk about parity, we talk about the way that the residue moves. So this residue here, if I have it down in my 2 wide, let's say the residue is like, this is the starting residue. Anytime that you play a piece that's not T, your residue moves along this checkerboard pattern, anywhere along here. The moment you use a T piece, it moves here instead.
Ah, okay.
Oh my gosh, reds. That is so good.
Yes. Have you played Crypt? I
That's so
understand now. It's not whether it's like odd or even parity. It's like what side it's on. Is this not just an extension of like ZTS parity?
How so?
Like the residue moves in the checkerboard,
Mm.
and then you can skim, you can solve, and then move the thing up with SC, with either S or Z. depending
Oh,
where it is.
as in like based on using a T piece in between to like shuffle?
Yeah, to shuffle.
Yes, that's part of what we're talking about, I think. Yeah.
Cool. I am so smart. Nobody eats so that you're on the right parity, Reds. You're crazy. You know what you do? Eat the potion!
Real. That's so good. Oh, the machine is definitely a lot simpler just because everything is solved, like, already.
Yeah.
S, Z,
machine is
I,
like-
O is free. T just pairs with J. L can go on the left and go with... Anyway. Yeah, the machine is pretty simple. There's still a bit of learning, of course, and the execution's
You have to
difficult.
build it as
but-
well. You have
and
to think
you
about
have to
that.
build it. But the actual like residue solving is like almost non-existent compared to like what we have to deal with here with our combo well. Actually, I understand the concept of parity, but I've never thought about like being on parity or off parity with something, like, because I just like don't use that language much, but
Oh,
on
really?
and off parity is just about whether you're diagonal or cardinal to them, I guess, right? So being on parity means that you're diagonal to each other.
I swear we use it a lot when we're
Because
talking about, like, Crypt in particular.
I mean, we probably were, but I wasn't like saying it that way. I was probably... Was I?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, okay, well, I'm not here to, like, psychoanalyze what you were saying in the Aria minds.
Oh my gosh. I think it's just my confusion between on and off parity. On means that you...
Yeah, I don't know if... I don't know about
Which one
on
is on,
and
which
off.
one's
It's just whatever works and whatever doesn't. Like,
and then we call
I
that
have,
parity.
I
That's what I
have the wrong parity.
Yes, exactly.
you
I
know?
have the wrong parity. Yeah, I guess that's how we tend to use it. Yeah, like Red said, for the well, you can have good or bad parity. Okay, that's why I'm sort of still confused to this day about what's on and off, because we don't use that language usually. But it's good to know
it's
that.
just like,
I think Red has said. Wait. I'm so gonna quote this because, like, if you're wrong, then I've been taught wrong, right? It's funny.
maybe we've said it for Void Stranger. I know that. The stupid leeches.
Yes, we've definitely said parody there, yeah.
Anyway. Guys, let's find out how many times we said parody. Check the bots, everybody.
You know what? I can't find it. Red's your spec today. Okay, so last we were talking about, geez, there's a lot of things happening. Okay, so that's what we've got so far. The good news is that SZIO thing that you talked about is...
Hold on, what?
Yeah, like if you get S and a Z and an I and an O, which is like one of the worst things ever. I hate it.
Can I see this?
Who? What?
Like the do you have like a solve for it here? Or is it just like I gotta think about it?
Z?
Yep.
Oh, wait, hold on, no. Red's has only done ZT, but...
Oh, I see.
Let me go ahead and go to my Chaos
I learned
7.
so much Tetris parody stuff while learning perfect PCO. Yes!
Oh, that checks out to
Oh
you,
my
yeah.
gosh. Yeah, I love PCO. I love being like aware of stuff. No, you don't understand. It's like, oh, like... I'm like stacking and I'm like, oh, that's a like J dependency, but it's okay because I can use the I to swap it from J to L. Oh my god, this looks awful. Wait, how is this even...
That's actually not good, never mind.
Yeah, that looks really
I thought that
ugly.
you could IO here, but... It's a bit too tall.
Yeah.
Never mind. I mean, this is technically like JLLJ situation, so like let me
Yes.
go ahead and show the next board.
What is there? Sorry, I shouldn't get you off track. But are there piece situations, like combos that literally will not solve?
Technically everything's solvable, but there are some things where it's like you need such a specific set of pieces that like you may as well
Yeah, in
pull
like the
unsolvable.
right order. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like for example, the one that I was talking about is this one. This one is like
Oh my gosh.
actually
yeah,
like
cause that
die.
is that bottom piece. That bottom piece always freezes. Because you're like trying to solve, but in order to solve that, you need like the TJ or JL.
Correct, yes. So yeah, this one. This one's only TL, TJ, LJ. Like you cannot solve this with anything else. It's awful.
Could you? No, you can't because it is always inevitable. Because I was like, oh, could you like Z L and then I don't know another L, but then you have that stupid thing. Oh, it doesn't work.
No,
Nothing works.
I've done that before. So like that's how I got a Tetris probably in that like 2600
yeah.
factors. Like it is a thing that can happen if you get the right pieces. Basically, like you need specifically an SJ pair.
Yeah,
And then you have,
because
like-
I'm trying to wonder like when do we start getting to the point where we actually know that it's just IRM BS. Because I guess if you had an infinite well and things didn't freeze, you could play forever, I reckon. Unless you got flooded, which is technically possible.
Yes, like that one time. But maybe
Because-
that clip now has
yeah.
it solved because we're being smart. So this is the LJ like hold on. JJ LJ JL. Like you can have any of those sequences, but you need both of them in order to solve this. So
I see.
you know, S said IO as long as you have like some nice pieces after. But we want to well you want to not avoid situations where these occur, but we want to think about how to deal with like SLZ floods, right?
Yeah. I feel so smart.
Okay, thinking
Hello.
how confidently, hi Bruno, can you get a good piece in the whole boss? This one case could have a good 5-piece solution though, if you start with J or I. My issue is that if I had a J, I would just ZJ. If I had an I, maybe that's something to think about, like saving an I so that I can do the solve. But
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it doesn't
'cause-
make sense to wait for a J, like have a J and hold because I would just ZJ, right?
Isn't I the only piece where like you actually have more options? It's like the safest piece to hold, right? Because you can always skim.
Yeah. Whereas O, like, you can't. Yeah.
Yes.
That's a good thought.
I was just thinking about that because if you have an I in a hold, if you maybe not like go to the extent of you should hold every single I.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Because it get but think okay, number one, more time to think if you have I and hold.
Yes, that's right.
Because you can if you have your I'm cooking, guys.
yes.
if you
go on.
if
This
you
is
have
good.
the step reset,
Yes.
you just go, oh crap, what do? Take it out of hold, tap, tap, tap all the way down, and you're like thinking while you're doing it.
Yeah. Iron hold is genius for like. You're right. Like you would. If you know, like the concept of panic holding. If you
Yes.
have an eye, you can panic hold safely as well.
Yes, exactly right, because you don't have to do anything to it.
That's good.
I guess the
That's
only
very
problem
good.
is reading the cyclone.
Cyclone,
Are you good at reading cyclone from hold?
I mean, like once you've held it, like you basically like
Oh, you just
most
have
of the
it.
time
You can
I
just see
have
it.
it if I have it in hold. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I know for me, I forget that the hold preserves cyclone, and I'm not like looking up there. I'm looking right
Yeah.
next to you.
That makes sense. This one case is the death parody case of working out residue in column 9, like when stuff is, yeah, like up. Let me think.
Bam, 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 bam. Probably Oscar.
Yeah, this is the one.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like it can happen here, but it'll also happen like here if you're not careful.
But this always freezes. You can do it with if you somehow got like Z, J, Z, or something like that.
Z.
Oh, the one that says I think this always freezes.
Here.
Yeah, Z, J to solve the top one,
Yeah.
and then like I don't know, TJ or something.
Oh,
You do-
yeah. So Reds
The
was
problem
just
is that
saying
it's two
yes.
it's two-piece solves with it's the same solve twice. You can't do it. IRM doesn't work like that.
No, you can do both. You can
Oh, really?
ZJ then SL. So the peak thing
Oh, you
about
can SL, obviously.
the peak thing I love about single Mino solves in the 3 wide is that you can do either of them.
Oh my god, that's so smart. I was
Yeah.
thinking about that. I was like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense because you can't do anything about it because it's so unlikely to get
Yeah.
those same pieces to solve again.
Yes. Reds is saying more so that like you might not necessarily get like a 2-piece solve. Like within
Like,
even
fast
if it's
enough.
like you get like
Obviously, yeah.
ZJ, if you get the J first, then like you can't solve this. For example, like the 2-piece solves do require the L or J to be after the S or the Z.
Right.
Generally, you can manipulate that by using hold, but again, like sometimes the game is just rude. Hey,
Yeah.
nice, Addy. Nice.
You're doing 1200 starts. That's cool. You're practicing Cyclone.
It's just super bad.
That's Super Mihara. Your whatever.
Literally, he will. Also time because one of us now restarted. Yes, so true. That's one super specific. Yeah, this is a double T solution.
Oh my gosh. Oh, but that looks beautiful though, right? If you
You
pull
may
that
as-
off in a
You
Oh,
may as well
yeah,
have
if you-
to do this because then it's TJ anyway. That's true. If you have, sorry, TL. If you have the L first, then yeah, you'd do that. I guess. That's true. If you put it off another game, it would be cool. But it's also like this is not happening.
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Reds is currently labbing out. No, yeah. I think just don't put your T like that, and don't put your T like that. Hi, Crested. Sensor residue on 3. Yeah, exactly. So we want to try and avoid that. T is the worst piece here. So you don't want to like pair T with the Z. You're saying, right? Yeah, this is the only way to play the T. Yeah. I agree. And again, this is only if you have like J and L or an I piece. Catch you later, Mr. Jokey. So
Oh. The update came out tomorrow. That was meant. The update that was meant to come out
Yes.
tomorrow came out today.
today, I haven't looked at the skin yet, but maybe I should before I start.
I wonder what credit 2 is. I am scared.
Yeah, true. I don't know what that's about. either.
Interestingly, enough, they removed the they removed the 15-minute limit because someone was like, "Why is it in the game? This isn't like I get it in the arcade versions, but there's no need for a kill screen."
Yeah, no.
then Mihara
that's a
was
bit
like-
funny.
Oh, I didn't want the replays to be too long, lol, but
Oh.
I'll fix it.
Sure, I guess.
So anyway, that's cool.
TZJO. Is this off of here? No, not off of here, right? 203. Oh yeah.
Oh, Mihara uploaded it today because he's going to Ebert tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Lol, thanks Mihara. Your father that.
Oh, it's in the options. Oh, that's right, yes. The people in the event, because he said they'd be credited.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Right. I didn't think that he'd literally just like put it in a separate like credit screen. That's really funny. Yeah, this is a neat song, but again, I'd question like the fact that I'm spending like ZTJ without just like using a J paired with the Z. Oh wait, hold on. I guess the reason we got here was ZTZ, right? So it's like if you get flooded in the first place, and you don't want to chuck it in the well because it's like Z raises the bottom. Z. Oh, I guess you could TZZ, but then that raises the stack quite. So we're looking to see if we can solve it faster. It's a good thought. Oh no, hold on, no, it is ZTJ. No, it's not ZTZ. This is the thing we said to avoid. Never mind. If it's just ZT and then J, then one of these should have been paired with the J, I think. In fact... Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. Double Z is like pretty bad. I guess my instinct would be to chuck them down here, but... Is there any other way to work with this residue? Ow. Or just like SZ.
What's the issue here? Because I got here halfway the conversation and I have not been paying attention, so...
Don't worry, me neither. I
The
was
way
listening
thinking
there.
about Z pieces being the first piece you have to use, the thing is if you use a Z piece down
Right.
here, it will create a residue at the bottom. Which is
Yeah,
like,
no, you can't use it
maybe
down
fine,
there.
but like the main thing we're worried about is parity preservation.
Yeah.
So we're thinking about, is there a way to work with it if we skim it here instead? Because it's the only other alternative. But it seems like there's this solve here, but that requires L's and J's anyway. And then, yeah, now Red's just like labbing a bit of stuff with like, what if we do ZT?
Right.
But, and ZTS with the eyepiece, I think is probably like the best thing that's come out of this so far. Because generally... does anyone have that clip of the time that I like got flooded with like crazy pieces and they were like that seemed unplayable. I don't know if anyone did clip it, so and I don't know how I would find it because the
Yeah.
plot is really low. But if we could find the clip, I wonder if we should just like play that clip and think about if it was solvable or not. Because I look back at it and I was like, okay, I shouldn't expect myself to do this, but for the sake of science, like maybe I should consider.
I guess the other thing would be have the stack with a small well on the left side, like not all the way down, but like a pyramid up top, so you can actually put the Z on that side. Maybe?
The Z spawn
If it's
is
like the very first piece that shows up, I mean.
let me
Or like don't start down stacking until you get something that is not Z or whatever.
yeah, that would be nice. But the main issue is that so you know like my perfect pyramid is
Like what are the actual chances that you would need to start down stacking with a Z, right? Like you would either be able to put it in hold or use it to build your up stack.
I
And if you
think
put it in hold, you can use it with something else. Unless you got like a Z and then an S right after, I guess.
yeah, I think that's what we're trying to safeguard against track count, maybe, kind of. And we do have like a ZS situation now, I guess, maybe. Kind of. Well, this is like kind of a full bag where, well, I call it bag, but IRM sometimes deals in like bag-like situations, right? I really like the solve because it's using all of the pieces. So like sometimes in IRM I'll get like the SL and the ZJ paired close together, but sometimes they're paired really far away from each other. And so if they are, and they are truly like paired as if it was 7 bag, then this solve would be really powerful actually. Like I think this is one of the best
thing
discoveries.
here because it's not in a bag. It's so scary.
Exactly.
You can like make all these strategies, but it just will crumble to pieces.
Yeah,
You don't get the actual minions that you need.
that's right. I think it's close enough to bag. Oh, actually, I can't. I just realized this is
It
too off the
feels
ground.
like bag.
Never mind. I can't do. This is LJ and not JL. Oh, that sucks. Never mind. I thought this was more flexible than it actually is. You can JJ.
Oh,
But again, like,
Jojo.
oh wait, I already talked about that. That removes all the things I need. The fact
Where's
that
the
LJ
E
could come in
minor?
any order was nice. I like
what?
that. Oh, but if I get L early, wait, no. The issue is I can't go J into. If I get J for no. Okay, hold on. Let's talk about. This.
Okay, we're good. Oh. Like alt tab out of existence and I couldn't find anything.
classic. I was playing God Hand and for some reason I like somehow locked my window, which like I locked my computer, which shouldn't happen because I have it turned off. I have the Windows key turned off, so I'm going to like think about that later because I don't want to go like, oh, this is a glitch. And I even checked like the
Just
system
need
tray
the game
and
to
it
have an
had, like,
achievement.
the 500
And-
system processes of like, don't use it, don't use a key, don't use a key.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no, hold
I
on.
need an
no.
achievement for like opening LinkedIn while playing God Hand.
It does
Right.
work because there's a residue down there, right? Did I like fool myself twice? I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me think again. Ugh, dangerous. Ugh. If I-O. Yeah, wait, it leaves this residue. I can do it. Oh, never mind. Happy. Can I separate them? Yeah, it does mean that there's this left over, but this creates a platform so that I can actually spin the L under. So if I get JL, I'm actually fine. Ah, that's really good news. Never mind, this solve is not useless. I love it. That's good, I like that. Hold on, let me make this a little clearer. Yeah, that's a solve from there. Okay, so yeah, this accounts for like basically the whole bag, except for like T, but whatever. SCIO. And then the L and the J later.
When you said something about TGM fundamentals earlier, is it normal that I got double GM and TGM 3 before even touching TGM 1? No. Normally you play all of the games to learn.
Yeah, I mean, okay, normal is a funny word for it, but I think because a lot of people saw TGM3 from showcases or from those viral videos, they decided to just play that game first, and like...
Yeah, but Tetris Japan Finals is tapped, so...
No, I think like the
I
play
get it,
order
though.
gets a bit like skewed for people because they don't know any better, and then like you
Yeah.
can get double GM, but the thing is that like I think generally it would take longer for you to get double GM and then play backwards, because TGM1 will be free for you by then, or like maybe not free, but like you wouldn't need to run as much. But tap, like I got GM in TGM3 before I got my tap GM, because tap relies so much on those ARS TGM fundamentals. So like the transferability from TGM2 to TGM3 is greater than TGM3 to TGM2, I reckon. I reckon. But could be wrong. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I might try some attempts, but like feel free to keep poking me about the lapping reds. I think this is really powerful what we have going at the moment, but for the time being I don't have any other like outstanding thoughts, because I think this particular solve is really powerful already. And we can keep thinking about like, yeah, this is also good. ZT ZTS. Actually, yeah, then that solves like both bag situations, right? If I have a T, use it. And if I don't have a T, do this instead. Wow! Good. Yeah, exactly, Annie. There's the eyepiece like restricted movement, but I think it goes hand in hand with the whole pyramid stacking in TGM.
I was so confused for a second. I was like,
One.
Nino isn't that bad in EGM1, and I was like, oh, like at high speed, it's unplayable. But like, because my Nino is like, my stack is like nominally 9.0, and then like when it gets to the top, it widens up, right, to allow the eyepiece to go in.
Yeah.
TGM was so much fun. I hope I never ever clear it.
Alright, clear it, my friends.
Okay. It's not quite about building like 2 or 3 wide. I mean, yes, it is, but like not in the normal sense of like this is the well is always this wide. It's like no, it just like it lets up at the end so that you can rotate the eye in.
I think we should note, Reds, that the O will produce the same effect as the S here. For this particular instance of it. Maybe. No, yeah, probably. They do the same thing. The eye solve is really nice, though. That's funny. I didn't know you could hide stuff. That's cool.
Someone on the Gotham leaderboard called John Hand.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh yes, marking the souls is a good idea. I'm not sure how you... Oh, you're just like putting... Yeah, okay.
Make
you know
the MP key not blue, but like other color. Like orange. I don't know.
Orange MP key. Oh wait, no, we already have an orange piece. Silly Bruno.
Oh yeah. Make it purple.
Make it, What color would work? Actually, hold on. Before I jump into practice, I should actually think
Black
about
MP key. Oh my god, black label picky.
what's my target again? My target is
Black
Oh.
onion.
The harder version of MP key. Black label MP key.
I want to avoid this. So the thing is though, I use like STZ so often in the well. Is it a habit that I can break? Well, we've thought about what we could do with it. Ah. I'm just thinking, if I'm considering still using ZTS, oh sorry, STZ, then I should actually be using this setup, because that will more often than not create these residue patterns. And this is like the favorite, right? So wait. Yeah, so if I go up to the picky metal, whereas if I go to the T-spin metal, then generally my souls will end up like here instead, because I chuck a T-piece in the well at some point, I think. Right? Like, if I'm climbing the 2 wide, is it more common that I will use a T there or not? And I feel like I will use them often, because that rotates between the SZ, LJ. So perhaps I should build up to picky metal. If you select some number of cells, right click, you can insert that number of rows above to make new space allowed stuff. Oh, of course, smart. That's really smart. Thanks, Reds. Appreciate you lots. Yeah, exactly, right? Like a one or two. And like, if I had 2 T pieces, then I'd probably like figure something else out, which is nice. So yeah, not 0 exactly. So I reckon going up to the picky metal is the safe play. It's also the lower option, which is very nice, because then I have more space to do stuff. Okay, I guess I'm going to try and do that then. Okay. Video game. Okay. Actually, I can do some pause buffer practice just so that we're like looking at sequences with a bit more scrutiny, and we can lab anything out if things look weird. Oops. Oh, I need my auto hotkey. Yeah. so that I can actually.
Play.
Yes. One sec. He's been meta well. Hold on. Oh, right. Wait. Let me look at the sheet again. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, the obstacle is already hard enough, but like, I guess, again, as I get better at this game, I should be able to manage, like, making more specific situations. Like, I am learning how to do the pyramid at the top, right? So I think it's fair that I try and make the well a certain height. Each metal on the side is 1 meter tall. It's very lucky. Actually, if I use an eyepiece, that'll make it really easy, because then I only have to count like 2 or 3 minnows up as well. Like, I don't have to look at the metal, I can just think about it, right? Like, an eyepiece makes it so easy. I like that. Yes. I thought that's what. Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, so this is Picky Wano. Which is, wait, hold on. Is it? No, wait, is it where I transition or where the 2 white goes up to? Wait. It's not exactly aligned, is it? Yeah. Picky is like one higher than Cheesefin is the one after that. Oh, that's a bit goofy. Okay, this is Cheesefin, yeah, so I need to like... so if I'm using an eye, I want like 4 other Minos. 2 of which came from the T piece already, and then 2 came from the whatever on top. Oh, I see, yeah, because this matches up with Picky, okay. Whoops, ah, darn, I would have had it. Anxiety game music playlist, I like that, I like that.
Oh no.
Okay, so there's like...
Anxiety game music. Can you put the tab credits up there? Tab credits are spooky.
This is like... T-spin well. maybe, hold on. Is 10 actually where the metal is? Oh, it's talking about... I'm so confused. It's where I transition at. So I transition at 10 here, which would make it T-spin. Yes, it's where I transition at. Yeah. If I transition at T-spin metal, then it's the other case. That's to change the wording. That could do, yeah. Because I think even well, according to like what you initially set up, is when the 2 wide is an even number, which is where it's where the transition is an even number. No, I think that still makes sense, right? Yeah, my transition is 10 high, so it's odd, even well, which in my terms is where the at T-spin metal, which is correct because it's where the T-spin, well actually, no, I'm at Tetris metal, but if I built lower. Does this work? How high is my 3 wide? It's only 4 high, right? Well, anyway, let's just like see how this goes, yeah? You don't want to go outro, true. Decaf, yeah, true.
I can't believe that there are multiple people now who have unlocked DSF through course mode. You know, Rising has never actually set foot anywhere close to EX8. He's done the really obtuse unlock method.
It's so funny.
Right?
Okay, what did you say about the solve case? Let me look at the sheet again, just so I can wrap my head around it. Did I lab how to deal with this? Oh, wait, have I? There's the instant J, but if you don't get the instant J, then it's what did I say about it? I swear I labbed it a little bit. Did I not? I may have not.
Ow.
Solving the S with JL still leaves that residue like about to freeze, I think. It's probably too risky, right? Vertical J? Isn't that gonna kill it? Because now you have like 2 flat in the 3 wide, which is still like really awkward to solve, right? Is S flat like actually? No, I don't think S flat's ever like really that nice of a solution, is it? hold the Z. Wait. I am a bit lost. T plus Z. As in, like, once you get out. No, I'm lost. I'm lost. What are you thinking, Reds? I know that there is an instant solve here. I could go S, J, L, L, because I have 2 L's, but I want to just like think more about this particular residue. But like Z, T, Z, TZ creates the middle residue, doesn't it? S flat, hold. L clear 2 lines. Yeah, let's go to the sheet. Where are we gonna go? This one case. I swear I labbed it. Might have just like lied. Or maybe we're going to, because we did this. Wait, is that the same if you do the T thing? Wait. This isn't... Didn't we talk about like if you do T across? Oh no, it's just free version for this. Not like if you... Yeah. Never mind. Okay, yeah, let me do that. SJ I L. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Is there an S here? Oh, there's an S here. The map S to my pause button. So yeah, like copy paste. No, that's the wrong way. No, that's Z. Huh? I did it the right way the first time. Oh my goodness. Is that adequate? SJ I L Z. I guess I can write the hold as well, maybe. I think that's too far back though. Like you should be able to do it within the next few. Think about things within the next few pieces, right? Without going all the way, because there's no way of reading all the way down to the T. Macros for drawing a Q. That's so real. I have an L and hold. Maybe I'll put that there. Might be good to think about. Okay. Well, I guess it's important to know hold is occupied, because otherwise I would just like swap out and go J here. So yeah, I guess let's think about this. Yeah, J solves nicely. In fact, I might need to lab this with every piece combo. Like I was... yeah, the cyclone hold. Why not do this immediately? Ew. Yes, that's what I saw too. I was like, yeah, you need double L. Yeah, I think L skim is generally quite a powerful move. But without a T, it becomes really, yeah, it's this, which we all know and love. This is another case of like it can LL, JJ, TJ, TL though, so at least it's that, but... I guess... If I'm like doing a brief analysis of my queue right now, I guess what I should recognize is that I don't have an SZ like situation coming up, which makes this solve very doable. Because this solve needs L's and J's, right? And what you've labbed out here, Reds, is one of those solves that feels kind of like, oh, but I need specific pieces, but I need to be able to recognize that if there aren't L's and Z, ST in the queue, like if I see if I see these long pieces, I should just kind of like register that in my brain that I can make use of them soon. And so, again, when you get to this situation, even T is useful here. So as long as it's not S and Z, everything... Oh, and O. O is also bad. Oh, you can pair O with I. But anyway, I think the takeaway here is that this solve is really good. Like, flat J... sorry, not flat J, but L skim is one of the best things to do. Like, I already had that thought in my head, but this labbing is helping me like solidify that thought, because it then allows you to do LJ stuff. I think the only piece that like doesn't work here very nicely, no, even Z works after the S, because if you do Z then it's like no, but that this is still going to freeze. Oh, this is still gonna... Yeah, they're a bit bad. I'll keep thinking about it, okay. No worries, Reds. Thanks for the help so far. Okay, that's good thinking though. So, J skim, L skim superiority. Oh. Okay. Oh dear. Well, nice knowing you all. Yeah, this is like too early. I should not be taking my 2 like that. Sure. So this is picky. Well, as I want. Yeah. I think. Yeah, because it's transitioning at picky. Okay. Oopsies. Okay. If I play that, that's 5 up. 7 up. Okay, so this T-spin roll now. Although this is also just like rude game. Oh. Sure. I think that I should not have used the T in the well, because that's what happens. Guys. I already used the T in there, I don't use another T. Okay. That's exactly... Like, now at least I can be like, this is why that happened, right? That's so exciting. Please. Exactly, station. Oh jeez. I should know that it's Picky or Tetris because I think it's easy to look at the medal once you get your stack going. But if I'm like looking all the way down there, that's like kind of scary. Yeah, Picky or Tetris. Yeah. Picky or Tetris medal. Wait a minute. I denote some of these things. Picky or oh, hold on, no. No, it's where the world goes up to, not where the transition is. Making this confusing for myself. Okay, so this is at Tetris medal. I would think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 high is the Tetris medal. Okay, it's the point where the 2 red reaches. Cool. So I think this should just like work, because I'm gonna put 1 TPs down there. And that's all we're going to do. Oops. Oh, I didn't have my step raise now. It's below Picky, isn't it? Yeah. So if it's below, now I'm working with 2 T's in the well to make it nice, otherwise probably rise. Right? Yeah, because I might get ugly solve. Right.
Super picky.
Super picky. That's
Should I try Diabolic Devotion? I'm kind of scared of that. No, I'm scared.
oh.
What's the worst that could happen?
Thanks for the follow. That's
There it is.
That's timing, yeah. I need to show you guys this, but I'm going to have to censor the company logo.
oh
What?
Kabushiki Kaisha.
Okay, this is one of those cases which
Oh god.
is kind of really bad, I think.
Damn.
ZO. This just like doesn't work, does it? Did we map this yet?
Okay, so I was like trying to boot up this really old app for work. Or a customer wants to like upgrade and made like a new version of it. So I was like, okay, I guess I should like put up the old version so I can actually see it and interact with it, right?
Yes.
Then, after much trouble, I finally managed to get to the login screen, and I'm greeted by this. Ignore the red mark on the upper left, still company logo.
Oh my god.
Oh my
What's
gosh.
This is like I'm trying to log into my router.
And then it's even worse than that. How do you even? Oh.
Oh, well, thanks for the follow.
You put in the password and the thingy goes into this and nothing else happens because the app itself has opened in like a pop-up and
Oh my gosh.
obviously your browser is gonna block all pop-ups.
Yes. That's insane.
So it's very, I think I am about to die.
How goofy. Okay, I think the best you can do here is, my 3 white's only 5 high. Okay, that's a problem because now I can't do anything. I would solve that, but rip.
Okay, I'm actually convinced that disable win key just straight up doesn't work.
Oh.
Yeah. Can I? Oh, nothing works.
Oh, well, that's a whole nother issue, I think. Oh, whoops. Oh. Now this is now this is the death. Yeah, okay.
Wait, what? Why does it work now? Nope. And then it doesn't work.
Oh, what? Oh, that's realized nothing.
What have they done? Maybe it works like it doesn't work in game, like in the song, because that would make sense, right? Ah. Okay, that makes more sense. I still don't understand why I was able to lock my screen, but whatever. hold on, I'm gonna ask about that then.
That's because I didn't. I used 2 T's in the. Well. Again, though, everything's becoming a little more. Like, I can explain what happened now. Instead of, oh, if I just got like a bad sequence, or like I foresee something. It's a more nuanced right now. High again. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Hi, Dormy.
Oh, hi,
Okay.
Dormy.
Good day. Thanks for the raid.
Oh,
Hi, everyone.
Dormy.
We're doing a lot of labbing at the moment. So there might be a bit of like cuts in and out of gameplay, but I hope you enjoy your time here, everybody. What were you up to today? Oh dear.
Must be hard. Pikachu into GM. I got Oscar Master. Oh my gosh, well done.
Hey, nice. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Yeah, sick. Very nice work. Backline is fine until I hit 1200 and no longer fine. Honestly, 1200 is so difficult. I still like mess up tons there, and then I just like, okay, well, now I can't play 1300 because my stack is completely destroyed.
Opening PowerPoint, Excel, Word, and Outlook while playing God Hand is the funniest thing ever.
Yeah.
What?
And also a tab with LinkedIn as well, please.
I'm going to be honest, I am convinced everyone who is good at this game is cheating. There's no way people are actually good at God Hand. That's not how it works. How do you read it? How do you press it?
You need to pretend you're good at the game.
I know. This is when Reds is like, oh, I have this like flavor chart. And then, or like, oh, do you want to see this cool thing, improvisations? And then it's like the most incomprehensible
Yeah,
things
honestly,
ever.
I'm just like, what is going on here?
Like, I can't read it.
Yeah.
The gist of picky, but can't get a clean stack because locked away in exactly. Oh, 100%. Yeah, right? Exactly. Hi, Tron. Yeah, I've been in the kitchen quite a lot these past few weeks, trying to figure out how to do M-Picky. And this is currently what we have. Let me give you a brief insight into what our most recent venture is, actually. Like, while you're here, you may as well get it. This is what we're doing. We're now Excel spreadsheet level of, like, me trying to learn how everything solves. Like, woohoo, isn't this exciting? Me when I can write down the next
cube.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So there's a lot of good notes here at the moment, but we're still like trying to, you know, get more consistent, because I have got a $25.99 in a real run, but it's like, when will I get there again and get my chance to do the requirement to actually clear? I don't know, man. So we're trying to like build the consistency by like actually labbing it, instead of just me throwing my head at it and going like, I am like approximately like picking up patterns and things. Like, I'm learning a lot of solves in real time, but there's still some things where I'm like, I don't know how to avoid that situation. And so now I'm being like, okay, how do I not get myself in those situations in the first place? And that's why we're now Excel spreadsheeting. But now it's time for pause buffer practice, so that's fun. Yes, theory crafting in the kitchen, correct. No one's got it in a full run. Yeah, currently Kobe and I are tied at $25.99. She is using her strat that works with SRS, standard mode, the machine, whereas I'm using my combo well strat. So we both like cooked up our own strategies that are different because of the different, well actually you can use this combo well in standard as well, but it's her machine is more consistent. Yeah, right, crazy. But she's got a $25.99 as well, just like me. So we're both like right there, but
There's
one's
no way
hit
to
2600
build a
yet.
machine for ARS, right?
No, just because you don't have like
Because
vessels
of
at
the
disposal.
CS spins,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, I'm really liking the I don't need double A, really. Sucks. I'm liking how the heat gauge rework they did.
Oh, what have they done?
They changed it so that there's like a... When you get to... I can't remember if they show the percentage beforehand, but they show the actual percentage of the heat gauge,
Oh,
which is awesome.
Oh no, that's new.
that's, yeah. I don't think that was there
Once you hit 75, it gets to like a little wall, and you have to really push to like break past there and get to it. Just like picks you up to 100.
before. Ah.
And I think only then it gives you the 2 times bonus. I'll just like create and check.
That's cool.
Yeah, you're stuck at 1.5. It's kind of like the
Oh, that's classic torrents as well.
It reminds me of the 0 inch scoring, actually. So you have to pick up to get to like overload or whatever the hell he says. And then it'll slowly tick down.
Yeah.
I don't understand how people. It's because they're better than me.
Oh my gosh, I did not do that, but okay. Bleh. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe building to a specific height is less than feasible at the moment still, but if I have T-spin well, I just need to keep in mind that, like, I want to use 2 Ts in the well to restore parity. I think that's the key.
The freak.
Like, I can just read whatever, like, whether we're on T-spin or picky metal parity, depending on... Oh, like, we can read it after we've built the well up. And then I can make assessments there.
Diabolic quad ass. Get out of here.
You want to close the wrong tab.
You try Diabolic 7, it's only it's 900, wait, 9,281. Oh crap.
Oh, never mind. Tetris well. I mean, not Tetris well. The other thing. The ice skim.
I can't play the Kabayo song.
Oopsies. Jeez. Oops. Oh my gosh, this is way too tall. Well, time to just like...
I think that's enough for me, my finger hurts.
Oh. What about that? Nice. Oh, until that piece, but it was nice otherwise. The solve up the top was very smooth.
Yoshi, let's do a race. Can you get Grandmaster before I do?
Sure.
Okay. Can I just send you a screenshot and I just send you the baby screenshot and I'll say I got it and you'll be like, yes, absolute, you're so cool. I never should have told you couldn't play tap. You can play tap now.
Wow. Really incredible.
I feel like Zonix would love me and then he'd be like, shut up at tap, you haven't beat PGM1 yet. Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
Oh,
it was beautiful until it wasn't. Yeah.
beautiful, and then the very next piece.
Yeah. So mean, yeah, so mean. What was the solve here? It just keeps giving me ZO. So, don't run into that. I think. I don't think there's a solve here. Because you need an eyepiece, right? Like, you need an eyepiece. Yeah, huh. That's really awkward.
Give me a minute.
There you go.
1 minute. Oh,
Oh,
didn't like my joke. The things I do for you people,
sad.
and the lack of sad is that's how I feel.
Oh.
I'm sad when I'm not appreciated. Some
Oh.
kind of icky appreciation. I have chips, but I was gonna eat them. But if I eat them, I actually I can't play my games because they'll be get on my fingers.
Yes, that's right.
Really icky. I hate it. I just realized why it's like that. AGM on Switch has like the second playfield turned off, but tap has it turned on. So I was, because I'm playing a bit of Death recently, I was wondering, like, why am I looking to the left? Like, nothing's changed. So what's happening? I kind of wish A had center playfield, because, you know, it makes the most sense.
Ah, that'd be nice.
But Mihara works in mysterious ways. Ah, that was really nice.
Yeah, it was quite well.
You're just a bit too slow on the I'm assuming you were tapping, or you were just taking too long.
Yeah, I was trying to
Okay.
solve a bit of stuff. It was too slow.
I might be quiet now.
Yes.
Windows.
Good catch, Bruno. You were...
Only I could change it on my end.
That's okay.
Oh.
Let's turn you off.
Let's try God Hand, I suppose.
Yippee.
And we're here. My ears.
Oops. Well, that's pretty good. Might have been able to tell, but I was really trying to get a Tetris because I was right at the top, and I wouldn't be able to clear a one line otherwise. But unfortunately, it didn't come to fruition. But it was a good try. The solves were really good. Hello, my face. My face, your face. I have unpracticed once, so it's just a matter of building up consistency. Oops. Okay, that didn't... I don't know why I had a solve and then... Like, I threw it away somehow. Oh dear. Goodness gracious. Why not wait for it? But it took too many pieces. Oopsies. Oops. Let it get too high. Oh, that was sick. Oh no, that was that one. No. Oops. Okay, I guess we'll try. Well, that was an example of like the like weird thingy that you can do with the IOLJ, at least. So, hey, recognize something about that thing. Isn't this just lovely? Oh, that... There. Oh man. I get myself with those spots a little pretty often. That's not good. What's the... Oh, that's better. Maybe if you're lucky enough, you could... No, that's weird. It's a weird cue. We had to resolve again. But, it was a bit unfortunate. Credit by what the salt was there fast enough.
The T, maybe? A flat T? And then...
Was there a T in Q?
Sorry, I meant for this... The row where the L is. If you had put the T there, you could have maybe... Ah, but the T has a floating residue.
Yeah, that's right. It's always the floating residue.
Hi, Yoshi.
Hello, Yoshi. Welcome on in. Oh, it's past 2 AM. I should probably do some real attempts and then go to bed. Let's go. Pace on the two things now. few pieces that go for the T-spin. That was very efficient. Whoops.
Oh.
Hello.
I'm gonna get lunch soon.
Yummy.
So I'm gonna watch this one and then I'm gonna head off.
Wow.
Yeah, work has been kind of bleh.
Oh. That's pretty.
Debugging hell. Wee.
And we're done.
Nice. That's pretty good Tetris count.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's definitely like 50.
Yeah. Just gotta play nice and smooth.
Did I show you guys my unnecessary purchase today?
Hmm.
Do I dare ask?
It's kind of scary. I really broke the bank on this one.
Oh my gosh.
Was it a keyboard for Project
Hello.
Guardian?
Hello.
No,
Only
I'm
knows just the
stuck
way I even to like keep my well alive or something like that.
Well, I sure hope you are. Be worried. Oh, it's sideways. Oh well, you can see. My friend was like, "Oh, are you?" Ah, yeah. So you know, my friend was like, "What? Are you free tomorrow?" And I was like, "Yeah." After uni, why? And she threw her phone in the lake. She actually wanted to go to the like retro video game store, and I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." And then afterwards, she's like, "Can we go to the? I want to get some more Pokemon cards," because she's like started collecting them, and I was like, "Okay."
Yeah. It's been a recent thing, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's blown up. I don't really like it. Not like it as in like, oh,
I don't follow it.
I don't follow it. I play like the PCG on my phone because it's free, and every 12 hours I get to pull. So, you know. Oh, clean.
Let's find that fix with the Tetris. Or two.
I would never not be amazed by how casually he's going to be able to whip out SV stacking out of nowhere in 2 gym roll. It's cause he has like, he has powers. Also, this is an interesting well.
I don't think it's very well.
No.
I mean, Oh my goodness.
No, no. Okay, there it is.
Please die.
Thanks, Yoshi. I do my best.
ST stacking goaded.
It's pretty good. No bias.
I know someone who's pretty good at ST. You could say he's pretty shocky at it. Oh, I messed it up.
Yeah, Yoshi's really shocky at it. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Does it mean I'm the absolute 2+ I at it? Oh. Actually, I got a Zorite card, but I think I put it on my bedside table, so you don't get to see it until like lay down.
Oh,
Oh
fair enough, I
man.
guess.
Ah, you know what? Hey, I already took a photo on my phone, so I'll just get that.
Yay.
And it was $2. Scary,
Expensive.
right? I sent a photo of it and the coin to like my friends, and I was like, oh my god, I'm not going to afford this. Is this worth?
I said I was gonna go eat lunch. But Yoshi's already in the middle of another run.
Decisions.
I'm bad at this. Oh, that's a crazy eye placement.
TGM things.
Sorry, crazy long bar placement.
But I mean it with the friends you made along the way.
For now.
Indeed. I don't resolve this phase? That was rude.
Oh, you got Tetris.
Oh, well. This time I safeguarded it a little earlier. He's still getting ripped off.
Nine Piki. 49. That was good, yeah. 9 Piki.
The stuff of nightmares.
9 minutes.
Oopsies. Let's try and get it.
More Tetris.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's a little unfortunate. Oh, come on. It's different. Completely cool.
Oh, jeez.
It was already bad enough for the mistakes I made earlier, and then if I had to sync for it, it's like, oh, okay.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
Time to plug in my controller and see how everything works.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Can
okay.
you please
It's
just
the...
like bind your stick to?
I wonder if you can.
I'm
I
so
think
sad.
so.
It's okay. If it breaks, I don't really care because this controller is like really old, and when you shake it, it sounds like a maraca anyway. So
Oh my
Oh.
gosh. That's, yeah,
yeah.
definitely not a problem.
Connected devices none. Are you really sure? Oh, wait. Maybe I need to restart because it's doing the thing where it thinks the controller is a mouse.
Nice.
Bruno was playing Project Godhand.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's still detecting it like a mouse. So, why is it doing that though?
What do I do?
Yeah, just this. Okay, now it's detecting it as a controller. That was weird. Things so the controller want to be blue.
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
Long bar on vacation.
We really said bye-bye. Oh,
Funny stacking. Oh no.
extra funny stacking. I guess he's been out of this.
Another T, just 2 T. Illegal.
Wait, Shanky,
Actually,
you
that's
ST at this top of the board all the time. Baby.
I mean, not when the bottom half is blocked off.
Hey, Shanky, what's the difference?
The difference is that I do it differently.
Oh. different, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, the Tetris.
I
is a
built
real
different, okay?
Why did you build different?
Because I said so.
I didn't say anything.
Whoa.
You have to believe me, guys.
Good for you. Pulling out all the elementary school comebacks out of the book. One more T-spin.
One more teaspoon achieved. Ooh. Okay, yeah, the Tetris variety is there, but we don't need it. Nice.
Oh god. This gaming control is impossible.
Oh.
It is so hard to read, and like trying to hit doubles already is like a mess. Like, okay, what do? Should I hold D-pad plus a trigger or something? Oh, I was still in D&D. Totally forgot.
Oh boy. No, I still think you're is also blocked 2 off.
Oh, I didn't see that. Now I'm sad. Oh. What's happening?
Oh, 44 picky.
Oh, it's
No,
not
there's no T. That is brutal.
that, okay, that was
Oh.
just like really good. Yoshi is alright. What's the difference between the bottom blocked off and picky anyway? Smiles.
Is this about the ST stacking?
Yeah.
Well, first you don't ST stack when there's picky.
Oh, okay.
Like, oh, I did my T spin. Oh wait, the T hole's still there.
Oh well.
Bruno, I have something like dastardly that I have to show you.
Okay, go on.
Oh,
Check DM.
that's rude.
What?
Huh?
Oh my god, it's something Metal Gear, but it's like
Metal
insane.
Gear.
What?
Lolly lay low.
Oh my god. The Lalilulelo, it's real.
You know how I got here?
Nice.
What? Okay, I think that one might be reaching a little bit.
You haven't seen Reaching yet. What is going on?
Guys, his name is John. And Jack is a common nickname for John.
Snake is JFK.
What?
What is going on?
Yeah. I could ask you the same thing. Like, what is going on? I don't understand. Where do these people even show up? Like,
I don't know. I'm kind of into it though.
oh.
Alright, I'm gonna get lunch. Bye bye. Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. My eye roll today was like, why is he called Big Boss? And I'm like, oh, because he's better than the boss. And she was like, who's the boss? I was like, like his mom or something. It's complicated.
I really like how they had to reverse engineer everything about Big Boss, because surely Kojima wasn't thinking about anything like that while making the original Metal Gear games, right?
Yeah, there's no way.
It's like he's called Big Boss because he's the final boss in the game.
Yeah.
In a game made in
Yeah.
Japan in the 80s.
Why is he called Big Boss? Because there was someone called the boss who was the boss of the game. Thank you, Kojima. Very excellent. Let's make 50 more games.
Oh. Then again, you have characters like Quiet, who's called Quiet because she doesn't speak.
Wow.
So,
Isn't there meant to be some like I'll feel like bad about?
oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I can't
Yep.
wait for you to meet her.
I was actually thinking of playing once I finish Peace Walker, or maybe I just do it by myself, like in my free time. I'm playing the Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Oh yeah. I have no idea how they are actually.
I'm sure they can't be too bad.
Yeah. Just be sure to play the MSX versions and not the NES versions.
Yeah, I'm gonna just get the other disc of Subsistence.
Oh yeah, they're included in there.
So I think those are the most up to date, unless you like buy it. God forbid. So after Yoshi gets GM, I'm gonna quiz everybody on Metal Gear lore, and you should get 100%.
I wonder what game you should play after finishing Peace Walker. Because right now you could play Rising if you felt like it. If you feel like
Low-key,
playing...
I actually don't feel like playing Rising.
Okay. Like it's Bayonetta but different, so...
Yeah, Platinum burned me, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. But I assure you, the story is really cool, and the gameplay is really fun. And you know me, I wouldn't defend a Platinum Games game.
Dude, my friend...
You know this one is really good.
My friend bought Bayonetta for PS3 today, and I'm like, I got you that for Christmas, like,
Whoa.
on Steam. And she's like, oh, but I like it, so... She didn't even play it, I bet.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh dear. I had it. My 2 was ready. My 3 was ready. My ice skim was getting there. I just needed to place the J correctly, but I was rushing too much. Wait, never mind. That piece froze anyway, didn't it? Yeah, run was over. That piece froze. That's a little... Yeah, okay, like 1 or 2 more runs then. And then sleep. Or the piece wasn't frozen yet at the time. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, maybe if I reacted in time, but I guess my rushing is justified considering that hurts.
I should re-download Metal Gear Solid 4 and go for Big Boss rank. Said nobody ever. Holy crap.
There's probably someone out there that, for the longest time, that's the only Metal Gear game that they had.
Oh, do you want to hear what my... So my IRL has... I'm kind of jealous, actually. Bought a PS3 and Metal Gear Solid 4
Oh my god.
for like $100. It was really cheap, and I was like, holy crap.
Whoa. That's so lucky, though.
Right? And I'm sitting here going like, okay, you should have told me this like a little bit ago so I could have like played it. And then just like hooked it through my like capture card.
Yeah.
And then she was like, I was like, okay, well you have the most difficult game to emulate. You can just play the rest on emulator, please. I am begging you. And she's like, I don't know, this sounds scary. I'm like, oh. I think I'm talking to normal people. You think about the Nintendo ninjas. Like, Kojima does not care. He's not getting any money from it. He's too busy making, like, Death Stranding 5 or something. That's what I want to do. Uh. I should play. I should get Metal Gear Survive. That seems like it'd be one of the best games I've ever played. $40.
Well, at the very least, I can say that the game, as far as I know, is not bad. But yeah, that sounds
Oh really?
a
I
little
thought
bit
it was terrible.
expensive.
Yeah, I'm not hate playing a game for $40.
Dude, I would love that my reviews on Steam. So the thing is, you can review a game, and when you make a review, you can select the language that you're making the review on, so it shows up only the language on wherever. But on the editor, you cannot pick the language. So I always forget to go into the review tab on my profile and go to the actual review that I just wrote and change the language there, because it's the only place where I can find the input thingy to choose English instead of Spanish, because it just defaults to Spanish and it doesn't even bother checking if the text is actually in Spanish or not.
Oh my god, very clean. I just love to see it, honestly. Yes, so smart.
The up stack. It was so close again. But tragically, it is so difficult. Yeah, that was really good pace. Definitely could have been like a 55-ish Tetris situation, but I was just like making sure I stayed low so that I could have a nice entry, and I did have a nice entry, but bleh. Alright, one more shot. We're doing pretty well. Oops. Not like that though. Oh. Here we go.
I just noticed that the game is called Tetris Register, the Grand Master for Solidifying, of course.
Yeah, I am registered. It's called Certified Absolute for a reason.
It's like so tiring, man. Can you have the word Tetris without a trademark next to it, please?
No.
Baby?
No.
Oh,
Impossible challenge.
it's literally Tetris. We know what it is.
Tetris R, trademark temporary landing system. Temporary landing system is crazy.
Very rude. Yes.
Temporary landing system in the year 2025.
Oh god.
Sorry about this. Oh gosh. Oh. This really sounds cool. Yeah, these things are cheese wins are the best. Okay, which is awesome. It's just a matter of mostly purposes. Oops.
A second.
Mhm. Shame, but we'll see what we can do.
You would think that if you had a game store, right, like Steam or something, and you had like a client, if you hit update on a game, what it would do is like download the new version of the game, remove the old one, and when you hit play, then you play the game in the updated version, right?
Yes.
What if you were itch.io, had a desktop client, and whenever you hit update on a game, instead of deleting the old game, it just keeps it. And when you hit play, you get to pick if you want to play the old version or the updated version. And if you want that removed, you need to go into the folder and delete it yourself. It's a feature, guys.
Oh, it froze. Oh, it froze.
Oh.
Thanks, Alan. Rest well. Good try, good tries. We did our best today.
This was to do something like that where you could keep playing the old patch while they were rolling the new one for 2 hours. Okay, but I can see that being actually useful. In this case, it's just like I want to play the new update in this visual novel, but in order to do that, I have to like download the thing, and then I have to like actually go into the folder to delete it. It's not like the game has like any sort of online functionality. It's just like a novel that I want to read, right? It doesn't make any sense to keep the old one there.
Bless. Well, we did get like 2,500 today in practice. Solution for IPs could be put in column 9, not 10. That way, worst case, you pivot to a Tetris energy. Yeah, I think I'm just so used to holding right that I end up like chucking it in column 10, but it is true that column 9 would be safer because column 10 means that you need another eyepiece to resolve it, otherwise you have to like get lucky with you either luck out with an I piece or a J piece, which reduces it to less, or if you climb, then you end up with like two residue in 10, which is really bad. Though it is true that I need to make sure I keep on top of that. Oh, that's too bad. Let's do something funny. I haven't 2 this yet.
Oh.
Ah,
Ah, yes. Content. Oops. How did I not find that? Oops. I swear it's playable, guys. I promise. You just gotta like wait for me to do it. Oh, not like that. Oops. Down stack too. So that I can throw it away for the. Okay, fuck. No. Evil box next to the printer's board, that would have been hilarious. So rough energy. I love this. It's so goofy.
Will Kita be like, here's how to miss the all clear or something?
isn't that just normal Kita?
It just dies when you get an all clear and it's like, oh, sharks. Is it time for the Shiranui bot? Basically a cyborg Kira. Oh my god.
Brave box.
Cyborg ninja.
Oops.
Oh, well.
Hey. Fine. Right. No? Hey. I'm going to win. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. This. Alright, one more time. Bedtime. Oops. Oh. Didn't rotate too. Funny. Yes.
They added a new CG for one scene in 2D, yeah, and it's so funny. Oh my god.
Whoops.
Oh.
Well, anyway. I'm glad we have that to goof around with. Well, we did some really good labbing today, friends, so
Yeah.
that was solid. I had a thought during all that as well, and that's here, I guess. Let's put this up and stream one more. So I was talking about how I really like this residue whereas the science. I really like this because, oh well, like this situation I guess, because of the fact that like this can be solved with anything, right? But I just realized the only way this will ever happen is if I get residue here and then I use a Z piece. It's not going to show up here otherwise. And the only time that residue will be here is, I think if you do a Z piece clear into a Z piece clear, yeah, it would be a different story if it was, like, I talked about this S, T, Z, but it only goes up to here, right? I did another Z piece. Like, J can't make the piece go here. Like, L and J can't make the residue here. That's goofy. And so, actually, putting one T into the well more often results in this residue, which is, not comfortable unless I have a J. So, or again, I have like a few solves for it. Now I've got this one here, which is good. But, like, it's actually a really uncomfortable situation to try and solve, which is a problem. So, in actuality, does this work the same way with... No. TS only works if it has to end with an L, so that's still quite specific, yeah. Or TSI also works. Actually, no, TSI is really bad with it, because it's not floating, it, the residue ends up being above. That's really awkward. In that case, maybe I actually don't want this, and... Oh, but this situation is awful because of this. They're both really bad. Like, we love this residue and this residue, and I guess that's the thing, like, regardless of whether you do odd or even, like, you're gonna end up with a solve sometimes that will give you either this or this. So I've got to do more thinking about, like, I don't know, like, the implications of this. This definitely feels like the more solvable of the two.
Definitely, yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It's not as foolproof.
Because having like the two gaps on each side is like a pain.
That is like probably the most restrictive.
You need 2 minutes to solve that.
Exactly.
At the very least, no matter what.
And then if you don't solve it in 2 minutes, then you have to use like way more. Whereas here, I'll have this set up a bit more, like when the residue ends here. But in the meantime, it is just tough, which is to be expected. But I'm glad we're now like actively seeking out how to resolve all of these. Alright, let's see if anyone else is the video game. Honey is playing.
Let's freaking go.
Oh, let's pass river.
LFG.
Alright guys, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. We're gonna keep doing our best to get that 2600. Again, that 2500 in practice today is very promising. Like, it is still very much possible. We just gotta lock in and keep at the practice. So anyway, wish list. Go ahead or like buy into the early access if you are that committed already. But go check it out. It's a good game. The early access just dropped today. It also backed Chronal Chain because then we get cool what do you call it? Cool voice acting. Yeah. Hey, Lucario, we are heading off at the moment, unfortunately. But,
I had it on my bookmark, so
I'll see.
Oh,
Love
nice.
that.
because I'm checking every day to see if there's like any new cool backers with the cool rewards at the very bottom.
Oh, I'm not the only one.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, friends. I'll see you all tomorrow. For now, go support Annie. Remember, don't use the word luck or GL or stuff, apparently. So be careful. But yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow. And now, as always, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Thanks, Regular. Yeah, I'm believing in it, right? Today I was a bit tired, so I'm glad that we had the labbing to like actually do something a little bit. And then my runs were pretty good, actually. In terms of the medal counts have been superb, but just couldn't get the setup going. Anyway. Bye everyone.
Bye bye. Good night.
Bye bye.